Okay, we're live. Ashley is very upset that she's...
Listen, all week I've been in these meetings. My company's doing this like big virtual event, so I need a software company to come in and help me, blah, blah, blah. All these like consultant meetings, because no one will just tell you the pricing up front.
Nope.
So today the dude's name was Andy, and he kept repeating my name over and over and over again, because it's that dumb business school trick where it's like, hey, Ashley, like, what do you think about this? He's like, what are your plans this weekend, Ashley? And I was like, nothing, Andy. What are your plans this weekend? And he's like, oh, well, my 4-year-old's coming home from grandma's. And I was like, you learn nothing about me, Andy, but I know all about your life. Also, clean up your desktop, Andy. I can see all your family photos on your desktop. This is probably confidential information I'm looking at.
And just doing a full screen share, not even by app?
A full screen share, dude. Didn't even pick the right tab, Andy. And then he was like, so, who do we need to consult to make this buy? Oh, like, Andy, I said.
Andy,
listen,
I'm gonna blow your fucking mind.
Listen, I know I'm streaming from my bedroom and I look about 13 years old, but the buck stops here, Andy. If I like it, I buy it, Anster.
So start dancing, Andy. Oh my God.
Sorry about that, everyone. I said get off my chest. Oh, hi. How are you all doing? Do you have any weekend plans?
So good. I heard the call, and so I'm gonna do some quick posts of the GIFs that you need for this background image.
Oh, definitely. It is a sweet loop.
Yeah, let's see. Tag Laura and
Laura likes the loop. Laura likes the loop. That's where Ryan and I are going to warm up now. Laura likes the loop.
Laura likes the loop. Laura likes the loop.
Hello, everyone.
So there's other excitingness because apparently we have an in-person audience for the first time on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Introducing
my neighbors from across the air shaft.
Yay!
I have new neighbors who moved in across the air shaft, I guess, whatever you'd call that, like a weird little alley.
Uh-huh.
And I can tell they're new neighbors because they keep their blinds open. The other people did not. I, too, keep my blinds open. I'm an open book. And so now we got an in-studio audience. So if we could do some bits for them.
Yeah.
We could do a little poll. I was warming them up earlier.
Yeah,
my own warm-up act.
How'd they respond to that?
Yeah, they didn't like it, but that's just the warm-up. So maybe we can get them into not hating it eventually.
I think we should focus specifically on making a stream that will really entice the shaft neighbors. Now, keep in mind, they're working at a disadvantage. They can't hear you, I assume.
Can't hear me. All profile.
It's only they can't see me or the game. So we need to brainstorm some ideas that work just with you and Mime.
And if it helps, eventually outside will go dark and my window will be bright light open because I did not close the blinds.
Right.
So it's going to be like very spotlight puppet show, perhaps.
Yes. Now they're watching TV. They're on the couch. It's been a long day. It's ready for the weekend. They happen to glance to the left. What's happening over here? Oh my God, it's a whole program just for me.
Yeah. I think that they want some escapism, and I think
escape to your apartment.
I think that my profile yelling about Andy is what they're interested in.
Yell the one named Andy loud enough.
Should I be cracking the window open so they can hear?
Yes.
Next time I'm going to do that.
Wait till we warm up, though. We don't want to give them...
Okay.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
I like Acid Vibe. I like Antholomew. That's a way to refer to Andy's full name. Hey, everybody.
I like how quickly Shaft Neighbors became the official term for the people across the airway.
Laura, I like how you support us starting a Patreon, even though we're already charging people money and have done nothing for it. We've given you nothing in response.
Oh no! Wait, Mervo gifts. I wrote it down.
Oh no! Shaft Neighbors emote.
I also wrote Mango Pepsi, and it feels like we haven't been fulfilling our sponsorship with them, so.
Shaft and Nakbar. Oh yeah, well, I got a little sick of it after a while, to be honest with you. I was like, okay, enough with the Mango Pepsi, a little bit.
Oh, are you jumping ship? This is great. You can be like the Verizon guy that moved to Sprint after his contract ended.
I am, and in fact, I'm ready to announce a new sponsorship if you're interested.
Oh, I am interested.
Should I put this somewhere? I'll just put it over here.
Waivers sounds like the version we would sell to ABC.
Yes.
Like when it was a sketch show, it was called Shaft Neighbors.
Yes.
But waivers is when we really go mainstream.
But then it's like you cleaned it up for TV, but people don't quite know what you mean anymore. Like, what's a waiver? Like out of the context, you're trying to say waiver? No, it's funny. Yeah. You don't get it. I have here a 7-Up Zero Sugar.
Oh.
Because I like 7-Up, but I don't like Diet 7-Up. And so I'm hoping this will taste better. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, it's zero sugar, but it's not diet?
Well, it is diet, but you know how there's Diet Coke and there's Coke Zero. They taste different. Yeah.
So okay, this is Sprite Zero.
Exactly. And
I can tell you my gut reaction is I'm very enticed by that red cap.
Yeah, it's a good design, isn't it?
I liked that a lot, yeah.
Because it's like the spot in the 7-Up.
Yeah.
And you know what 7-Up reminds me of? It reminds me of a simpler time, actually, where we would afternoons were long and luxurious.
Sure.
Here's 5 quarters. Spend the day at the arcade.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And what better way to enjoy that than a nice lunch? Maybe you turn in your book tokens at Pizza Hut, right?
Oh yeah.
So what better than to enjoy this 7-Up with than a Pizza Hut style glass that Anne brought me when she came to visit.
No, that's incredible.
Do you remember this?
That I'm having an actual flashback, some kind of war zone flashback
of your Vietnam experience,
coming
but
at me
in Pizza Hut.
It's positive PTSD.
Anne was so nice. She came to visit Chicago. She's looking to relocate. And
so excited.
While she was here, a bunch of us from Jackbox went to see Lord of the Rings at the Music Box, which was very fun.
Oh, fun!
And she was kind enough to give me these glasses because she bought a bunch of them.
That is so cool.
Thank you so much, Anne. Let me enjoy it for the first time.
Will you hold up that 7-Up again? It
the
just
bottle?
Looks right. No, the glass. It just looks right in that container.
Absolutely. This is how fast food, because it reminds you that there used to be sit-down fast food restaurants.
Yeah. Wow.
The mouthfeel of that glass is great.
I could not be more happy about this whole experience. And I'm living vicariously through it.
Now, see, Dave, you couldn't be more wrong. It's actually a different sweetener. So all the diet drinks are aspartame. The Coke Zero or Zero Sugar ones are sucralose. They're like Splenda, basically. I think.
Wait, I have a Zero as well.
Does it say sucralose or Splenda?
I'm enjoying Cherry Coke Zero.
Although it looks like it's a mixture because this does have phenylalanine in it, which is aspartame, I think. What do I know?
Is this the part of Snack Chat where we just list scientific ingredients from Archaea?
I'm trying to move us into sort of a Beekman's World vibe. So hey kids, you ever wonder why sometimes there's no calories, but it tastes weird? And they cut to a rat and he's like, even a rat wouldn't eat this. And then what's her face? The hip girl comes on, right? Go ahead.
Genuinely, that girl with overalls and the curly hair was on my vision board of adulthood. I was like, yeah, she's got it together.
she had it all figured out.
A rat. Yeah.
She hangs out with a rat. Anyway. Ryan, Rydash, welcome. Good to see you.
Oh!
I'm always self-conscious when people who don't usually show up, and all we're doing is sitting and talking about Diet Coke instead of actually any kind of entertainment.
Then you're pretty much self-conscious about the entire stream, which makes sense.
Well, what do you have anything to share, snack chat wise? And keep in mind, it's got to be something that interests your neighbors. We got to keep this going.
Okay, I will do I'll fully display it to them too. Okay, so there's a place near my apartment.
Thank you.
I just discovered, or that just opened, called the Sugar Zoo. Great name.
Does it have that sort of in question intonation like you just did, like Sugar Zoo? Okay.
Let me think about it. There isn't a question mark on it.
Okay.
It's more like Sugar Zoo. It's like stretched out.
Extreme.
And it opened up across a high school, and I was like, yes, you guys are going to be in business forever.
Oh my God. Can you run across during lunch and get something and come back?
That's the dream. But this is interesting because they don't have traditional stuff. They do traditional stuff, but everything they have seems to be in a different language. Which is very exciting.
We're friends from foreign lands.
But I expected also like traditional options as well. But no, they went in fully.
It's just weird.
All weird. And I like that. I appreciate that.
You're going to beat my convenience store.
Honestly, I feel like your convenience, like this is my version of your convenience store. Like I'm not
you stole my
convinced
energy.
that if I didn't open a back door, it would lead into your convenience store somehow, like across the nation.
That'd be convenient for travel.
Yeah. Now, this doesn't say homos, as Laura thought.
Okay,
It does say ho-hos. It does say ho-hos.
Warren Market went hard. Look, we're not saying anything negative. This is just a great snack, and we think that's a great name for it.
I am going to feel up the ho-hos briefly. You know what?
Can get consent.
When I purchased it. Also, I purchased these on Tuesday. So the... I was so proud of
What's happening?
I just laughed at the realization of how proud I am that I didn't eat candy for 4 days.
You're like the opposite of Anne.
That's what I was going to say. The Anne Award for not eating candy goes to Ashley Ruth DeGiorgi today. But when I first bought it, I thought it was a candy bar, but it might just be a ho-ho.
It's like a flat ho-ho.
Yeah.
I could see that.
We're going to investigate that in a second. Zebra Kit Kat.
Yeah, I got to point out that Ryan said, are they made with real zebra? So we have to find out.
Oh, well, let me just, hold on, let me read the instructions.
Phenyl sucrose?
Oh, well, it's in a different language. We'll never know. And then, I did eat some of these.
Sorry, Laura's doing a whole sort of Mike Myers German SNL skit about homosexual candy bars that I'm really enjoying. Okay, please continue.
I did eat some of these. It's the naked Skittles.
I'm sorry?
They're Skittles without a shell. I couldn't wait to open them. And let me tell you, it's weird.
Oh.
It's a weird experience. Let me get a different color that's going to be easier to demonstrate. First of all, they all clump together.
Well, of course they do. That's why you have the shell, don't you?
Yeah.
Are they just like goo?
They're not bad, but they're a lot of like texture.
Why wouldn't you want the shell? I guess would be my question.
I don't know.
Skittles Chewies.
Orange, lime, lemon, black currant, and strawberry.
I've heard black currant is a very popular flavor outside of the U.S.
I see, right. Not grape, but the rest of the world is like, no, we know that's not what grapes taste like.
Right, the rest of the world's like, that's not what a grape is.
Anyway, I have already eaten them, so they are delicious, but they're weird.
Okay. I was proud of myself when I was like, no need to buy chips. I still have those Wendy's chicken chips from last week. And then I was like,
me too.
Right, I have those because they aren't that great.
Yeah.
They're fine. Okay, yeah, Anne points out, is it like a Starburst? It does seem like it would be similar.
That's a great similarity. Yes, it's like a Starburst, but like a little bit wetter.
Well, you lost any semblance of selling me on that, frankly.
I'm not selling it. But at the
so it's like
right,
a Starburst that somebody spat out.
It does sort of feel like a mom has handed me this as like a candy I won't choke on.
Yeah. It's like, oh, but like a mama bird was like, I better chew your candy for you.
Like skinning a grape.
Don't say Star Moist. That's not it. Wait, Acid, you're British. I didn't know this. So black currant, what does black currant taste like if you had to compare it to some different flavor?
Is this you? Is this from you?
Is this you? Because we got a lot of questions.
Did you do this to us?
Also, is my mic okay? Ashley was saying I was loud, but...
That was just burped separately.
Dark cranberry, yeah. I can go for that. I've had it. I just don't know that I have a taste picture in my taste brain my mouth mind.
It says no shell, like it's very excited about it.
That's what I mean. Why is that a selling point? Do we not like the shell?
Softer texture?
That would be like naked ice cream sandwiches, now with no cookie. And it's like, well, I'm just holding some ice cream.
It's now just ice cream without a bowl.
I didn't want it like this. Okay. Loud's the only way to eat. Thanks, Dave. Well, Anne didn't stop there because she was kind enough to give me these 2 glasses when we hung out in person. And then what should I find when I dump them out on my counter in the bottom of the bag? An extra bonus a treat. Now, I have not examined this and I don't really know what it is, but it is a violet crumble from Australia.
Ooh, a violent crumble?
A popular misconception, a violet, like the color, or I guess the flower, a violet crumble. And it says delicious, shattering candy honeycomb.
Oh, all of those words were surprising every time.
This is a good... Now, okay. They're really selling you on the fact that it shatters, which I would say is not something I normally think of as positive.
But says you're gonna flip your way.
Okay. I'm ready. Should I have worn different clothes? Is this okay?
You're in the splash zone now. Violent crumble.
It's like candy shrapnel is going to go up into the roof of my mouth and give me permanent damage. Have a napkin. Okay. But they're really selling you on the shattering. Can you guess what their tagline is? I'll give you 3 guesses to come up with the best tagline for a candy that shatters.
Okay, I want to take a breath because I also want chat to guess.
Mm-hmm. No, don't fair. If you already know it, no fair saying. Like a drywall, but honeycomb's big. It's not small, Dave. Well, you think I'm going to look at the ingredients.
Is it, okay, I got one. Is it so good it's scary?
No, you're way overthinking it.
Okay.
I'm going to give you a hint. It includes the word shatter.
Oh. Is it sweet shatters?
Gosh, I guess I thought you'd be better at coming up with candy slogans, but if I walk by a store, if you walk by Zoo Mouth or whatever you go to, and it's like...
What is it, Sugar Zoo?
Hey, who shattered? No, you have 2 more guesses.
Sugar Rush.
All right, I've already told you. It contains the word shatter. And so far, you've said complete nonsense. Let me, one more contextual clue. It's like a phrase. It's not like, you know how Snickers is like, hungry, why wait? Or...
Shatter the candy ceiling.
Yes, it is. It's about candy in the workplace.
It's about candy finally getting its due.
Did you know
in the nutritional pyramid?
Australian candy costs 70 cents on the dollar compared to American candy?
What? That's outrageous.
It's the way it shatters that matters.
Now, how would I have guessed that?
Well, I guess I thought maybe take the one word I said and try to rhyme it with some things.
All right,
Right, Ash doesn't like it. All right.
Hindsight is 50-50.
I'm going
2020.
in. Well, hindsight is 50-50.
50-50 that I was going to get it 2020.
Hindsight is 50-50. Sometimes I don't look behind me. Okay, it is chocolate.
It's been a rough year. Okay.
It smells chocolatey.
Okay.
It's much light. It's not dense. It's very light.
Okay. Is
Just
it like one of those peanut butter, like Little Debbie wafers?
It maybe. I think I kind of know what you're saying. I think it's like similar in weight to that. It feels like it definitely feels like there's some kind of layer. I assume it's a honeycomb.
Mm-hmm.
Laura's got me freaked out, so I'm gonna have a napkin at the ready here.
Okay.
You ready? Mm.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, I like that. Interesting.
Shattered expectations?
So it's way different inside than I thought it was.
Whoa.
It's almost
what
like
am I looking out there?
it's almost like very like a hard cotton candy, where it's got it's like got a bunch of air pockets, but it also sort of dissolves in your tongue, but it does crunch and shatter. It's nice.
I feel like it's okay. Oh, this is good.
It might be something.
It's been a long time since I experienced a new candy like texture, infrastructure, and that feels like nothing I've ever seen before. It's like a whipped candy bar.
Like, you think it would be really hard, and then instantly it shatters. They were right to sell me on that.
So it shatters in your mouth, not in the bar.
Not in your hand. And if I hated it, you would be even more allowed to be in the stream, because that would be a funny result.
I do remember Reese's Sticks, and those were delicious, for the record.
It has that kind of a vibe, yeah. Reese's Sticks were
I am
good.
a little disappointed you didn't take one bite and the whole thing. It was like,
I really...
like your camera was covered. It was just like a cloud of chocolate that had to settle like Pigpen.
Yeah, and you would be like, Ryan! And then like as it cleared, it would just be, I'd be atomized and gone. And then like a weird Asian horror creature would sneak by. It reminds me of something American, but I can't put my finger on it. It's good though.
Sounds delicious.
Well, it's too bad Lemon's not here. I bet he's had a billion of these.
Yeah.
I have some other odds and ends over here, including you inspired me to get Twizzlers from last time. But
I do still have some of those.
Any other snack chat you want to share?
I'm enjoying a cherry Coke Zero.
Cheers.
I have one oatmeal cream pie.
Okay.
But that's savory. That's for later. That's for dinner.
That's more of a... Yeah, that's the meal.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've got one oatmeal cream pie.
Can you like wave a little, just because they may not even know? Get their attention a little bit. No?
Hold on. I can... Oh, I really thought someone was sitting at a desk for a second, and I was 100% going to wave at them, but they're not in the room.
Okay, well, I want updates throughout the evening.
Next time.
Anyone in the chat have any interesting snacks? I know that occasionally Laura will crack open a Haagen-Dazs of some kind. I think Karma also gets ice cream.
Yeah. Whatever snacks you got, feel free to chat about them.
You're going to have to get them, because we've got a lot of work to do in this next installment of Sherlock Holmes, The Awakened Remastered.
Scottish tablet? No, I haven't heard of that.
That sounds like a medical procedure. We're going to have to put the entire roof of your mouth is gone. We need to replace it with a Scottish tablet.
I feel like it sounded like a euphemism for like, oh, I had an upset tummy, like, don't go into the bathroom, I left a Scottish tablet.
Why would you went so far as to euphemize tummy, but then
What? I didn't
the rest
say
of it
anything
was
gross.
so disgusting. All right.
Oh, wait, I have one more shocking surprise.
Okay.
Guess what I just remembered I owned? Seconds before I sat down to chat with you.
What?
Sherlock Holmes, the play.
What?
It's from 1922. I mean, not this copy.
Yeah.
And you better believe it is actually co-written by Arthur Conan Doyle.
Really? Now it says that on the front. Have you confirmed that he actually was really involved? It wasn't just his characters?
I don't know much about this guy, but he was like an actor of the time. He was like a roustabout. And he basically wrote all of it. But he was like, Arthur Conan Doyle, can I do all this? And Arthur Conan Doyle was like, yeah, I just need some more money. And he was like, no problem.
Yeah. Why don't we say I wrote some of that?
But this guy became famous for playing this character.
I want to hear more about Scottish Tablet, Acid Vive. But what I really want is a quick selection from the middle of the book.
I'm going to open it at random.
Mm-hmm.
Leary. I thought that the seraph was going to be with us on this job. Reagan. It ain't. It's written in dialect. Leary. Who was the last person who put the gas on in this place? Reagan. It didn't hear his name. It'd been owed back money on a job out some railway place.
This is a really good cold read because you see as it goes along, she's sort of learning. Oh, this guy seems to have some kind of accent. I'm going to go for it.
Third character. McToog is his name. What? Oh, a possibly different dialect, but we'll just jump in with the same one.
Yep.
What's this there job he once done? And then he sits on a box.
I think that was a pirate.
And
what's this here job he once done? Wow. Interestingly,
you're welcome.
Very little Sherlock Holmes in that selection.
Yeah. I found Watson. We got some good monologues to pick from later.
Okay.
In some very lengthy stage directions.
Oh!
They're not messing around. They want you to do this play exactly as written.
Yeah, do you think that was taken from the original production? They sort of copied the notes from or do you think that was the author was like, here's what I'm imagining?
I think both happened.
Wow. Okay, well, cool. A tablet, it's like a sugary rock melting in your mouth. Okay, it's sort of like a Jolly Rancher. I mean, maybe it's more sugary than that. I don't know. That sounds weird. I'd eat it. Let's switch over to the old video game for a second here, shall we?
Now I really want a Scottish tablet. Yes, I hope Leary is a stage direction. I've misread it.
Leary of accent. Occasionally this does happen where the video game doesn't want to appear on the stream. Can you see it?
I did for a second, but I don't anymore.
Let's see if it pops in when I load.
Radish is right. It's a video game from 1922.
Yes, and Conan Doyle himself.
He did write it.
Wrote it. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. So, Ash, when we last left our heroes, what was going on?
Oh, no. Okay. Okay, how many have we done of these? And I still don't remember them.
I have no
Eventually,
interest
Ryan's
in
going to ask
going
me
there.
to do a recap. Okay, I'm ready. I'm a professional. I am prepared with my extensive research of Sherlock Holmes, a play. Here we are. We're Sherlock and Watson. We get to play as both of them. Mm-hmm. What could it get any better? No, we haven't chosen who's Sherlock and who's Watson. We are in London. It's foggy and rainy, and Sherlock is like, there aren't any good crimes happening.
Don't skip the best part, the real opening.
What happened in the real opening?
Watson has a scary dream.
Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry. We smash cut open to Watson in old-timey pajamas, being like, oh, nighttime's so scary. Uh-huh. And he has a creepy
Why can't
dream.
nighttime be day?
And he's like, oh, blood, monsters, ah. And he wakes up and he tells us, his best friends, oh,
Ryan and Ash.
This all started 2 years ago? Am I making that up?
Something
2 months ago?
Yeah, I think it was months. It was some time ago, and then we do a flashback to when the game actually starts.
It all started some time ago. Flashback. Now we're in London. Now Sherlock is like, there's not enough crime. And Watson is like, oh, did you hear about all the crime? He brings in a newspaper.
Yeah.
And it turns out that all of these people are missing. Most of them immigrant workers.
Right.
That's right. Someone thinks they're disposable members of society. Not in this house.
Mm-mm.
And then Sherlock is like, I'll go look for it. And we walk around a lot. We go to a bookstore. We buy some books.
That's a lot of walking around.
we we see two people on the street that are dressed exactly the same except wearing different hats. And we eventually find ourselves in a warehouse on the docks where we uncover this plot where people were taking wow, a lot of plot has happened actually. Taking ship sail boxes, kidnapping people, unfortunately killing them. There's going to be some murder in this murder mystery.
It seems
putting them in the boxes and shipping them somewhere. Why? We don't know. But we also found a dead body there on some kind of pedestal, and creepy crawly eels came out of it. And I thought it was a giant octopus because previously we had been discussing giant octopus creatures and that there is some kind of occult thing happening, because for the love of God, we cannot manage to play just a sweet, simple murder mystery game.
Sweet, locked door, Agatha Christie.
We can't get 10 family members in a room fighting over inheritance. No, we have to have some kind of crazy occult monster. And now we're in Switzerland? We
went to Switzerland, and I don't remember why.
Me neither.
Ancient news clippings.
Oh, because the shipping company was from Switzerland, is that right?
Yeah, right. They went to yeah. It's the poor devil under the warehouse was the owner of the passport. Right, we found an American passport. Oh, right, and this guy was a detective from the U.S., I think.
Oh, right.
The guy who died.
We found a passport.
What do an Edelweiss and a rectangle? Oh, right. There was a Swiss flag drawn in the dirt, and that's where we ended up in Switzerland.
Yes, the detective, as they died, left us a clue, which was a Swiss flag. I mean, it was really a plus sign. It wasn't the best clue a detective's ever left, but you know what? He was doing his best to stay alive.
I think the other important thing is this game draws inspiration from Lovecraft as well. So all the creepy cult stuff is from Cthulhu stuff, and we don't know whether that's going to be explained away as a Scooby-Doo style. There's a logical explanation, or whether there's actual magic in this game, or practical magic, as you might say.
Oh, I would.
Now, without further ado, let's knock on this door.
Is this Watson?
This is Watson. Let me know about game volume, everybody.
How can I help you, mein Herr?
Good day, sir. I am Dr. Watson. I have just come from London, and...
You must see Fraulein Muller, please, if you could. She is over there.
Okay.
Oh, well, that was easy. It turns out not one of the
she was so
puzzles is
impatient
getting
to
into
receive
this
your visit.
castle.
No.
She has made remarkable progress. But the doctor can explain everything far
It's
better
maybe
than
a hospital?
Look, here she is now.
Oh, what's happening?
Keep in mind,
oh no!
My little
this was a
daughter.
lot of progress.
That's my reaction too. Oh no, she's like a ghost painting.
Ghost painting.
Is this just an intricate detail on her outfit, or is she in some kind of straitjacket?
It looks like she might be in some kind of, we can make this a straitjacket at any moment's notice situation.
Oh. Sorry, what is this place and who are these people?
Okay, you're right. Should you visit the end of the North, no matter how much, superintendent?
Oh, it's a day to night look. You're right. I love it. I hope it has pockets.
So I'm trying to remember. Okay. Beware of our considering pull up your literature. Blah blah blah.
Sorry, I'm just reading that Sherlock Hound was written by Arthur Conan Doyle, and I was delighted by it more than I expected.
Sherlock Hound.
Okay. Sorry, explain the backstory of this game I played only a week ago.
I forgot we brought a creepy little statue with us on the train, and we had its own seat. Remember that?
Right.
Those events remain where they belong in the past. I won't be coming to Switzerland because he's going to go look for the American detective.
Okay.
As a doctor, your credentials will allow you to ably advance your investigation.
Oh, right.
at the Black Edelweiss Institute. Right, we had
Okay.
So it is a hospital, and it's a Swiss policeman. Okay, so we're here because we know that this hospital has something to do with this immigrant scheme.
Okay. Got it.
Now, for those of you just tuning in this game, we can run around in third person. We can also go first person and get real close to everybody.
MTV.
Hey, buddy, what do you have to say?
I should leave these good people to their reconciliation.
All right.
Oh.
I should leave these...
That is a great hat.
I should leave these good people to their reconciliation.
Hey, buddy. Whoop!
Oh, no.
Okay, they're
These
on
are
to
definitely the two guys that Sylvester Stallone would beat up in an elevator.
Yes, that's right. Can we trigger them? Let's see. I'll go back here and then... Ha!
One was already looking at you.
Yeah, all right.
Good day, miss. I am Dr. Watson. I believe you have word of my visit.
Indeed, Doctor. Your letter said you
indeed.
wished to speak with Dr. Gyjax. I will see if he is ready to receive
That's not
you.
a person.
Thank
Can I
you,
help
miss.
you?
Are we in like a abandoned ski chalet or something?
Good morning, Dr. Watson. I
to
must
think about
say, I viewed your letter
What'd you do with all the
both
snow? We
astonishment
roll it up at night.
and pride. You want to know more about our methods of treatment in order to compare them with those applied in your country.
Indeed, Doctor. I am sure that we British could learn a great deal from our colleagues on the continent.
You are quite right, my dear doctor. But this
I do
professional
not
consultation could have been
want
managed
to propose
with
that
greater
I'm an expert
efficiency
in accents,
and
but I'm not
ease by
sure this is a
correspondence.
Swiss accent.
I'm sure you can understand my
I'm
time
from Switzerland.
as is yours.
How'd you
you
do?
met me.
Valuable.
See you
Pray
met
tell,
me.
what precisely brought you to the Black Edelweiss, Dr. Watson?
It is quite simple. Through some
I think you're a
random
creepy
events, I
murderer.
encountered a man who was a former patient of yours. His
Watch out
actions
behind you!
suggested that he was suffering from such disorders as...
Good
Boogie
morning.
woogie
I am
fever.
Amos Colby from the Northwood Agency of Boston,
No,
Massachusetts.
that's an accent.
Is something wrong, Doctor?
Upon my word, this man who claims to be from the Northwood Agency is an obvious fraud. The true
Why?
Amos Colby died and was buried just a few days ago.
Amos
in
Colby's
London.
the guy
that's
we
the-
found.
I must now
That's the
tell
guy we
you
found. Got
everything.
it.
I am here because one of your staff has
Oh, he's talking
engaged
to- that
in
was
a
in monologue.
dangerous trade between
Me
this
too.
institution and parties in England. Moreover, those activities are tied to a murderous sect, which,
And you think that this man could be one of them?
Shut up.
indeed,
Or
it
you
is
always hate
entirely
some
within
body
reason
part.
that he is here to eliminate any traces of their criminal enterprise, if you see my meaning.
Indeed, I do, Doctor.
Indeed,
Let me show
I
you
do.
out.
I trust that...
Please return at this same time tomorrow.
Out you
And I
two
promise
pixies go
I will be
through the door,
entirely at
through
your
the window.
But I entreat you, please maintain complete discretion on
We
these
serve
matters.
hard liquor
May I
here for men who want to get
on your
drunk
cooperation?
fast. We don't need
Mr.
anyone
Sherlock,
giving the place character.
New
Good
favorite
morning, sir. How may I be
Let
of
the
assistance?
bodies hit the floor.
You can start by telling your men to all take a few steps
how are we
back.
seeing this?
Then
We're
we
not
can
here
have a
anymore.
nice friendly...
Very
You were peeking
interesting.
through the window.
We have indications of a personality breakdown and related paranoia. I must ask you to come with me to the examination room so we can reveal your deeper problems.
Wait, so he just came in to ask them a question and they're like, this guy's cuckoo pants.
Yeah, except we also just told that guy, like, this guy's a fraud. He's not the real Miss Colby. Colby died.
Uh-oh. It feels like you could have caught her. You were right there.
No, this guy doesn't care so much.
Do not worry. It's
Don't
nothing
worry.
serious.
Happens all the time.
Sherlock Holmes is Mr. Gower.
Stand where you are.
This is a thrilling game, but I'm not here. What am I supposed to be doing?
Yeah.
What's my perspective?
Who are... Yeah. Ah!
I need something.
I'm Holmes all of a sudden. Oh, I bet I am Holmes. I bet he came in as Colby. It's a disguise.
They're just guys was so good it fooled us.
That's right.
What? What just happened?
Uh-oh, did I die?
That is amazing, actually.
I wanted to...
Wait,
drops
was that
alone
part of the
will be
plan
enough
for
to
Watson
sedate
to
a
be like, that
horse.
guy's a fake? Or did he just out us?
No, Holmes is always not
There.
telling Watson the plan.
That's excellent.
Oh,
Kunz, throw him into
I
the
don't like
holding
the way
chamber.
he's leaned over that table.
Careful how you pronounce that. Was that
I
a
would
dead
feel
end?
more comfortable without this costume. However, I am here and in proper place due to Watson's singular assistance. I must
We've
remember
already
to thank him later.
established
tripping.
Let's
that
hope he
first
will act
person makes
according
me
to our
nauseous.
plan. My next move is to learn if the London kidnapper has some accomplice here. The sedative still has some effect, but I will be myself soon.
The sedative is changing the screen resolution. Okay, I'm gonna load in because I want to see if I could touch that paper now that we know what's going on.
Okay. Just a thing Ryan says sometimes.
Welcome,
How can I help you,
game
my
major.
Good day,
Playology
sir.
major? There
I
it is.
am Dr. Watson.
Nailed
I
it.
have just come from...
You must see
It did look like he was getting spanked, and I didn't like it.
You're
She
too
was
puritanical. Okay, skip.
I didn't appreciate her sassy walk-in. I was too distracted by her dress.
Good day.
Once
I
again,
am
too
Thank
puritanical.
you,
Let her
miss.
be yourself.
I liked her sassy walk-in.
No, you think you did.
I'm sassy walk positive.
You are...
All right, so Holmes
please-
comes in. We get kicked out.
Good morning, sir.
Nailed it in two.
How may I be of assistance?
You can start by telling your men to all take a few steps back. Then we can have a nice, friendly...
Now, do we think
Very
it's the same
interesting.
voice actor?
It
We
does-
have
now that I'm
indications
listening,
of
it sounds like
personality
him.
breakdown and related paranoia.
Not doing the
I
accent.
must ask you to come with me to the examination room so we
What?
can reveal your deeper problems.
He sort of leaned into that for them.
Now that's Watson. He came back in dressed as that lady.
Oh, it's so good.
I need something. They
And
do not.
sad.
They don't care.
Stand where
Okay,
you
so
are.
what's happening? Okay. Feels like it's a big place. They should have maybe just one more examination room might be useful to them.
All right, I picked up.
I need
I'm
something.
Picking up some stuff.
Do you
If
need
I
to
fill it with
combine them?
water, the doctor will have only a harmless...
Yeah, you need like acid or something.
I don't want to get
you're
shut up
gonna
with acid.
syringe him? You're gonna come after him, I thought.
No, I think he's gonna like make it so that I get like a harmless injection.
Oh, I see. So you need to undo the syringe and then put
And
water
there,
in the
it is
syringe.
done.
Okay, I'm sure that whatever you did was great.
Well, Holmes said if I fill it with water, I'll get only a harmless injection.
Several drops alone.
I would be
will
careful
enough
of
to
rejecting
sedate a
yourself with water,
horse.
Holmes.
Yeah.
There. That's
Ugh.
excellent. Kunz, throw him into the holding chamber.
Yes, sir.
I would feel more comfortable
Perfect
without this
resolution.
costume. However, I am here
Excellent.
and in proper place due to Watson's singular assistance. I must remember to thank him later. Let's hope he will act according to our plan. My next move is to learn if the
Guys hear the
London
game okay?
kidnapper has some
Every
accomplice
time
here.
Sherlock tells you he's not gonna be in Switzerland, you better believe he's gonna show up in Switzerland.
Yeah, that was the rejected last line to Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, and then they were finally like, "Why don't we just say next time let's
see
go
if
to
it's-
Australia?"
If it's in here,
Uh-huh.
yeah. Every time Sherlock says,
An angel gets its wings.
"Is
Found
this
spoon.
the third?" Oh,
Yeah, this guy's a prisoner.
Lord, what a stench. This wretch reeks of alcohol. Taking into
Oh.
account his state, he has also been dosed with a good amount of some soporific. Lord, what a...
Okay, so let's see. We got a sedative. That's cool that we
Okay.
got to keep that. So we kind of stole that. We got a meal dish.
and we've got a hat and a costume.
Yeah.
Ryan, we finally done it.
I mean, technically, we were just wearing that. I'm not sure if it's going to let us wear it again.
Oh,
Well,
but
what if
now
we
we
put it
can
on this
get
guy?
it. Yes, we can
Lord,
bust
what
it
a
out whenever we
stench.
want.
This wretch reeks of alcohol.
I was hoping we could like put it on this guy and make it
Yes.
him be
Lord,
us.
what is-
No,
Give him the wig too.
can I?
Isn't that a
combine them?
wig? Oh,
Yeah.
hairpiece. Give him the whole costume.
Oh,
I don't know what that means. Turn him into the other guy, but then who will we be? Him? You know what? This plan might fall apart.
But then we'll forget who we are. Oh God, I'm tripping out. Uh-oh. Yes, I'll pee in here.
The nurse
They're
will
gonna be
return
so
soon.
confused
I
when
must
Sherlock
make it
Holmes
appear as
steps
if I'm
out.
still here.
Oh, we're doing like a
Oh,
big body plan.
We're doing a Ferris Bueller.
Ferris Bueller.
A Ferris
The
Bueller.
nurse will return soon. I must make it appear as if I'm still
I
here.
heard you the first
He's like,
time.
I feel
need
like they're really
something.
distracted by the hat in my pocket, and I need them to move along.
It won't be necessary.
That hat won't be necessary.
Said no one ever. Some bizarre noise happening outside. Probably applause from the people next door.
Yeah. Are they like, use the hat on him?
I
Oh,
should
you're doing it
angle-
wrong.
Angle my screen over so they can get a better look.
Yeah.
This should complete the illusion.
Yeah,
of my
that should complete
presence.
the illusion.
How long?
That doesn't look
Yeah.
like a
Sure.
rug and a coat. That looks like a Sherlock Holmes.
Perfect. Master of deduction, they say.
I can't use the hairpiece on it, though. Can I give it to him?
Are you gonna possibly need that for later?
Yep.
Lord, what a step.
All right.
Closed. Tight.
Closed.
Closed.
What if
For
I
those who just joined us, we
spoon it
played
open?
2 other Sherlock games, and the thing we heard most was closed, as we tried every single door in every single room. Oh. Oh, you know what it is, Ryan? It's a spoon puzzle.
What
You
kind
know.
of lock do you pick with a spoon?
You know, the spoon has built it.
Oh, that just came with the problem.
Yeah. What is happening? Oh, do you have to put them in order?
I guess.
But you can't. Okay.
Oh, do
No.
I drag it? Are you seeing how this works?
Yeah, like you'll have to then. Oh, yeah, no, leave the 2.
Okay, well, I can't take them out of the middle.
Oh, never mind. Then move the 2.
I can't put it down? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, maybe, well, no. Oh, maybe I can, it's like solitaire? Do I have to move things like
Oh.
7 and 6 together?
Maybe.
This is interesting. Or
Oh,
8.
that's fun.
Right?
Oh, I like this. I
Yeah,
like this
that's
a lot.
fun.
Oh. If you're just joining
Hey.
us, we solve every puzzle just that quickly.
Yep. We never have a problem guessing what to do. We don't ever have to ask anybody for hints, and I'll kill you if you talk.
Sorry, what was the spoon doing in that?
You know,
equation?
it's unclear.
Did we have the spoon?
Have you never solved this? Have you never played Knifey Spoony, Ashley?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I gotta. Oh, I know. I hope it didn't close permanently because I gotta get a closer look at our friend here.
See if he's.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Lord, what a stench. This wretch reeks of alcohol.
Poor
Taking
little
into account his
guy.
state, he has also been dosed with a good amount of some...
And we're locked in. Oh, good. Hey, wake him up and tell him we're free. Let's go.
Come on! Come on! Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why that worked.
Can't help everyone.
No, they have to want it. Okay.
Closed. Tight.
Closed.
Oh, that one's not just closed. It's closed tight.
Closed tight.
It's tight. Did you like that?
Yeah, I loved it.
It would be better to turn back.
What if I can...
It would be better
What if
to
I don't
turn
agree?
back.
Oh, no, okay. Okay,
If
so
I
now I'm
could
playing...
turn back time.
If I could find a way, Watson. Watson, do you believe in life after love?
You know what I literally just realized is the noise I thought was outside is in the game.
What is it?
It's that guy yelling.
Oh.
I must hide.
Wow,
and avoid
it's
the
so
nurse,
it's
else
so
he will
real.
raise
I'm
an alarm,
immersed.
and I must find some means of neutralizing him. Perhaps I could put him to sleep somehow.
We're playing like Metal Gear Solid Holmes all of a sudden. This is exciting.
We're in it.
All right, hold on. I want to look at this sign on the door here. What was it?
I encourage all personnel to read Dr. Blensmoth's book. When you finish with it, please leave it here for your colleagues, Dr. Gyjax.
Now that system's never going to work.
No. Also, you didn't even leave a shelf. Like, it's not like a little lending library.
It's just in the hall, just on the floor.
Put the book on the floor in the hall.
Avoid the nurse, else.
All right, better save here.
I, first of all, love that we're like solving puzzles. We're high action. We already snuck into a jail and out of a jail in like 6 minutes.
Now we have to hide from an NPC and then sedate him.
I love this. I'm all in.
I hope a dog doesn't see it.
I also really love that. I genuinely love playing video games with you, and one of the reasons, Ryan, is that you walked into a room and you were like, "Oh, it's so high octane. Hold on, let me go back and read a letter on a door."
I know.
Well, we might need that.
We might need it.
We
get
might
in there,
need it.
And he's like, the only solution is to know where that copy of the book is.
Yeah.
Playology, the boss menu.
This menu is wild.
It is apparently Cthulhu, I guess, back there. I don't know what he's up to. We'll probably learn sooner rather than later.
I'm not familiar with the Cthulhu, but Ryan said if you look at it, you like die or something, and I'm uncomfortable that the pause screen is just looking right in his eyes.
It's true, but this little weird starfish has its eyes closed, so.
Okay.
Okay. So what's this?
A medicine man
It's like leather slingshots,
slingshot,
honestly. Even if you blew it up, it'd still look the same.
Fish too big went insane. In Playology, it is a Professor Layton Aslow. You're right.
Almost as welcoming as Fraulein Muller.
One of my favorite Penny Arcade strips. It's when it's like, everybody here, no one wants to help them by solve their weird ass puzzles. Hey asshole, you let the drawbridge down, and it just cuts to him like way across the street. I got a 3 matchsticks. He's like, fuck you. I picked up a weird doll.
Oh, great. You're doing a good job hiding so far. Just sort of like looming behind that the world's tiniest pillar.
Let's see, where's that guy? Hey, buddy, I'm hiding from you.
We
hey,
haven't
buddy.
ducked one.
There's a crouch button, but I don't know what it is. Buddy?
I have a lot of notes about their use of space in this office. It feels like there's a whole laboratory with no one, but 2 of us were being sedated in the same room.
Yeah, a little privacy if you're going to sedate me.
Truly.
Buy me dinner first.
Hi, Eddie.
Eddie! How are you? And I've got a bunch of, oh, I know. You can use the sedative we stole from the thing.
Oh, I've never thought I'd say this, but you're carrying around too many needles, Ryan. What's up?
You never thought because it wouldn't happen, or because I always carry the right amount, usually?
Because you're very good at needle management.
All right.
That's exactly right, Laura. That's the right equation.
Oh, wow. This is harder than I thought. We have syringe 15 millimeters diameter with sedative, syringe 18 millimeters diameter with sedative, syringe 12 meters. I don't know what's the right one to take this guy down.
18, 12, and what was the other?
15?
15.
We're gonna end up killing this man.
Okay,
yeah, like as if you would. Oh, in that
must
case.
Find some means of neutralizing him. Perhaps I could put him to sleep somehow.
It's more likely than you'd think. Busy, Eddie? That's good. I think so.
Busy in a good way. That's also your cool album you're working on, I've heard.
It is.
A scale. This won't be of any use to me.
Do you want to just take a second and wash your hands? Because you've been in the jail and...
You're right. Let me just go take this care of this personally.
Hygiene first, yeah. Okay, I believe it. Yeah. Oh!
Too hot.
Oh, no! Oh, I believe all this is happening in the game.
Good. I enjoy this, which is...
A scale.
Oh, good. That could be...
This won't be of any use to me.
Oh, then never mind. I don't know why we put it in the game.
Why was he so excited to see it, too? A scale! This won't be...
A scale. Just what I don't want. All right, let's go over here. Yeah, you're probably right, actually, Playology. It's going to be one of those... It's going to be a Die Hard 3 puzzle. Also known as a Sherlock... Silver Earring? No, Sherlock Mummy puzzle. We had to do the water puzzle, right?
I don't remember.
Remember,
I remember doing it, but I don't remember which one it was.
Maybe it was.
It was the first one, I think.
Okay.
Or do they all just have an Egyptian temple?
He did see
Oh no,
us.
he saw us!
Game over?
No, it can't be.
That is a game over!
It can't end like this.
Oh, Watson, I'm so sorry! Yes, you.
Oh, actually, what? That's interesting.
Oh, no!
Okay. So we really shouldn't get seen by that guy. It wasn't just a hilarious
Hide
joke.
and avoid the
The
nurse, else he
stakes
will
of this
raise an
game
alarm.
is not that we die, it's that we disappoint Watson. And honestly, I'm carrying it much heavier than I thought I would. It's really weighing on my heart.
I mean, we're disappointing a dream
This won't
version of
be of any-
Watson, but sure.
A medicine man is not always at the service of life.
It's making poison.
Okay.
Okay, so this guy, how do we stay out of his?
Yeah, behind things or duck.
I mean, he's not turning this way. Can we? Oops. That didn't work.
It's odd that he's trapped inside a cage and we're free.
It's a
but
weird, but
he's
that's
caught us.
a metaphor for life, isn't it? Just when you
that,
think.
yeah, it goes back to that inferiority complex that Laura's talking about.
I must
Don't
hide
you
and avoid the
dare
nurse, else he will
say
raise
floor
an alarm,
rags, Anne.
and I must find some means of
Yeah, it would be great if it was like, we saw him, and then Cthulhu just came down and ate him. That's the way it ends.
I regret to inform you, I have forgotten what the task was for this room.
We're
An
going to
old
try to sedate
puppet.
this guard.
Almost as welcoming
okay.
as Fraulein Muller.
So it's possible we already have this,
medicine man is-
what we need to sedate someone,
Yes.
but I think you're right that we probably have to find some clues,
Sneak
wash
up.
our hands again.
Mm-hmm. Get a new start on it.
I must hide and
yeah,
avoid
I
the
heard. Okay. All right, let's say.
He's just walking around a Swiss prison in a three-piece suit, just picking up syringes. He is kind of obvious. He maybe should have kept his disguise on.
Yeah, that would have been at least better. Although, if you arrested someone who looked like that one guy, and then Sherlock Holmes was there, you'd be like, I'm a little confused. I might make a mistake.
Can you read any of the books?
No. I really think I'm supposed to sneak up on him and sedate him, but I don't know how to... There is supposed to be a crouch button in this game, I think.
Do you want me to somehow Google it?
Oh, that's the credits.
Oh, let's just all watch that for a second.
Capsule...
Oh, loving the blowgun idea.
Yeah,
From
that's
biology
actually...
major.
You're actually making a great point, because that painting was of a blowgun. But, I didn't see a pipe in reach.
Just rip it off the wall.
Crack. What if
What is that pipe?
What?
To the right of that big pillar, the one that we're standing next to. What's that pipe? Sorry. Yeah, right there in front of you.
Oh. Yeah.
But does it go to the ceiling? Oh, it does, yeah.
It does, and I don't see an interaction point.
Do you need a distraction so that he comes out of his little locked office?
I wouldn't be surprised if I did. See if I can get close enough to grab this thing.
Their laboratory seems to have all the usual equipment.
Now, I'm
If need
also
be, I can
liking
use this.
Anne's idea where you just put some drugs in a spoon and yell, "Here comes the airplane," and see if you kick it.
That's a good idea.
Oh, bye! Biology.
Bye, Playology. Oh, that was weird. Okay.
I must hide and avoid.
I know. All right, what do we have on us? We have 3 different syringes, so the sedative, we can put the sedative in here.
What if
Kinda
you
like...
have to put on that wig and pretend to be a different person? Oh, yeah. Yeah, cover that
Dress
wig.
up the doll.
Cover that doll in a wig. Is that a sort of a half bucket? I've never seen such a thing.
It's a meal dish.
Oh, okay.
What if I combine the spoon with the meal dish and play some calypso music?
Oh, yes.
Do to Sherlock Holmes.
And they'll be like, oh, that guy with really great hair is playing, because in my version you have the wig on. That guy with really great hair is playing some great music. I guess it's for me, and then he comes out.
What is this? Stomp. Sans joke.
I got
nothing
you,
over
and not you.
Wow. Can I, Well, tell you what. Maybe there's something outside this room we need to come back.
Oh, that's fair.
Whoops.
Maybe you can get into his side of that little office.
Good thinking.
Hey, you! What are you doing out there? Huh? You are not a nurse. Come on, get me out of here.
I'm very sorry, my friend.
I'm
I
sorry.
can't help you as I'm just passing by.
I'm not your friend. I am Maurizio.
Precious.
I can promise you won't get very far if you don't set me free. My cries will bring the entire hospital on your trail.
Well, my friend, I mean Maurizio, it looks like you have logic on your side, but I don't have the key to your cell, and the door looks quite solidly built. What do you make of our dilemma?
What do you make of our dilemma, Maurizio?
door-
This is the most annoying Sherlock
lock is
answer to this guy.
There is a room at the end of the corridor where the repairman from the mainland stores his supplies.
Okay.
Maurizio, what would you say your wants and needs are as a character?
What's your super objective? Hold on. Let me check the script.
Near the door.
Yeah. You see any lines from Maurizio in there?
As he's afraid of losing
It says various odd things are hung about, so that checks out.
That is
me
true.
When you get the crowbar.
Yeah, and it's not necessarily the best character to deliver this important game info.
Why did he say mainland?
I think
Are we
we're
in an island?
on an island?
Switzerland is landlocked. Maybe it was a lake?
Attention. Reconstruction and installation
we
of
might be on
water
an
pipe.
island, yeah.
Dangerous. Do not enter. We shall definitely enter.
That's a good.
All right.
Dangerous. Do not enter. Oh, we're going to enter.
Sassy Sherlock now, everybody. Buckle up. Oh, you found a key.
In that little crack.
Now, I
Closed
wasn't listening
tight.
to the man who seemed to be doing monkey voices.
He says that there is a key, or there's a crowbar we can use to get him out of the cell. And if we don't do that, he's going to yell and tell everybody what we're doing.
Okay, the thing so this is like the maintenance man. I don't know, I got really deep into the exposition of there was a maintenance man whose office, but he wasn't there and he works on the mainland.
Yeah.
I guess I was just deep into his story, but okay, this makes sense.
Is it possible that your audio, that you turned yourself down just now somehow, or is my audio screwed up?
Oh, did I? I don't
Could you-
think I touched anything.
Plug your mic back. Is the chat hearing her the same way?
If I could turn my mic up, I would do it for you.
She suddenly got quiet. Yeah, okay. Maybe try plugging your mic back in and out or something.
Okay. You can't hear me at all?
I can hear you, but you're very quiet.
Oh,
Did you like lean on a button?
no. Or I don't think I have buttons to do that. I'm going to plug and unplug. Don't be alarmed.
Alarmed.
I must measure them first before taking them.
Why? Oh, it's an anvil.
I must measure them first before taking them. The diameter of this pipe is 10 millimeters. The diameter of this pipe is 18 millimeters. The diameter of this pipe is 16 millimeters. The diameter of this pipe is 22 millimeters.
Okay.
The diameter of this pipe is...
Oh. Yeah, we're totally gonna make a blowgun. Oh! Are you there? Can't talk more, I can't hear you. Can't hear you. Is your mic... Are you getting levels? Can you see yourself talking in the browser? Anywhere? Now, you might remember that once I'm in this game, I can't tab out of it.
These pipes are too large to carry more than one at a time.
Oh, interesting choice. I want to check your settings in OBS and make sure, OBS Ninja, and make sure you're using the right microphone.
These pipes are too large to carry more than one at a time. These pipes are too large to... These pipes are too large to carry more than one at a time.
Nope. Did you press a mute or something? Ashley's got an Amazon Basics mic, but it's a decent one. It's not a Yeti. Let's save this. And go to camps. All right, let's see if we can solve this. How's everybody doing today? If I could turn back Ryan. Oh. Hello?
Is it working?
Yes, although you're still a little low, but now you're back.
Oh, okay. I just refreshed and came back in.
Oh, you know what?
Nothing.
There we go. Something happened on my side at the same time, so it's probably my fault.
Let's play Ryan.
Okay, talk some more?
Oh, Ghost Dunk. Subscribe today.
Oh.
Hey, subscribe till I was muted. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey.
Ghost Dunk. Subscribe today. We fixed our audio just for Ghost Dunk.
For they.
That's a ghost dunking.
Wow. I don't know how that ended up happening, but I blame me.
I might have done something weird.
I'm
not a professional.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, let me make sure. Can you guys hear? Yeah, they seem fine.
Okay, and you
So
didn't.
I think we're back.
You did. You got some kind of response from them. You definitely.
Yeah. I got a thumbs up.
Okay. You say so. All right, now back to business.
Ooh, lemonade Snapchat.
Oh, make some lemonade.
When you say make lemonade, is this
my question too?
Lemons and sugar. Is this a powder? Is this some kind of like ancient family recipe? I want to know all about this lemonade. Oh, it switched around. Oh, because I left and came back. It switched on where the game was.
Lemon juice, sugar, and water. That's old school.
Yum. It sounds delicious.
Are you making your own lemon juice, or is this lemon juice from a store?
A store?
Oh, I get my lemon juice from a store. Doo-da.
Doo-da.
Okay, so I can only carry one of these pipes.
Okay.
Store lemon juice, that's okay. Don't feel bad.
These pipes are too large to
Yeah.
carry
I
more
said
than one
it.
at a time.
It's not worth getting lemons.
No, you're right.
You're gonna get like
These
1
pipes are too
milliliter
large
of
to
lemon
carry more
juice.
than one at a time.
You're right. 18.
The diameter of
16.
this
What's the
pipe is 16
What's the
millimeters.
perfect lemonade lemon
The diameter
lemonade
of this
water
pipe is
juice
22 millimeters.
ratio, Eddie? I want the recipe.
Yeah, me too. I also want it.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. You only have one pipe.
Okay, I think I got it because this is 15 and this is 12. I think the only size of syringe that matches the size of pipe is the 18 millimeter one. So I think we got that.
Great.
Okay. Now, what's this? An anvil? Oh, I've picked up an anvil.
How?
I don't know.
Can you put it in that wheelbarrow?
I
I
guess
don't know why you would, but it's there.
in this exact same room, he's like, "Whoa, I can't carry 2 pipes." Yeah, I am. And he's like, "I'll just carry this anvil around." Well, I didn't find this crowbar this guy was asking about, but I could throw an anvil through his.
The hands are helpful, but they do freak me out every time they just like appear,
Yes,
creepily hovering over tables.
agreed.
Closed, tight.
What about my
It is.
key from earlier? Oh, I used that key already. What about this wig? What if you wore this wig?
You should know I am pleased every time the wig appears in the top of the screen, as if you're like reloading it like a gun in a first-person shooter game.
Yes, I have 1 wig ammo. Wait a minute. 2 cups of sugar, 2 cups of lemon juice. Fill the pitcher with water until you reach 4 quarts. Yeah, that sounds right. 2 parts sugar,
like,
2 parts lemon juice.
Lemonadeologist.
Bring
He's like,
me
that
the crowbar,
math works
or I'll
out.
scream
Well,
and bring the entire hospital
you know
down
me.
on you.
Can you give him the wig? And then people will be like, I'm confused. You must not be the same prisoner. You should leave.
Yeah, they would be fooled by this guy. If all he had was a wig, I'm a different guy. Let me out. Oh, well, right.
It's an admin error, sir, and I apologize.
Ghost Dunk. To use your anvil strength. It turns out I did have a crowbar.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Oh,
I forgot.
bless you.
Snuffle.
And here you are. Greetings. Careful. You best not linger here.
This man's a murderer
If
that we
they
just let
find you,
loose.
Yeah.
They will throw you down below. Into the depths. Into hell.
All right, bye. Everyone's favorite character.
Okay.
What's he doing there? Stop him!
Yeah, they found him right away.
Stand where you are.
Now, he did have a crowbar to defend himself.
Oh.
Never mind.
It seems that
I don't condone
Maurizio
violence.
finally attracted some attention. Excellent. Now the stairs are clear and I may return
Excellent,
upstairs.
Holmes! It seems the guy I let loose murdered a guard. Excellent! Now I can do what I like to do.
Now the stairs will be clear?
Lemon! Lemon,
Hi, Lemon.
have you ever had a, what was it, Velvet Underground? What did I just eat? Violet!
Shatter?
Crumble. Have you ever had a violet crumble, Lemon? We were talking about Australian candy. Anne got it for me, and it was real good.
Can you guess the catchphrase for it? Because we couldn't.
Lemon, without looking, do you know the catchphrase for violet crumble?
Closed. Tight.
It's not shatter the candy ceiling.
I love a Tim Tam Ghost Dunk.
Tim Tams are great.
Tim Tam, I was taking a bath. Long about a Saturday night. Oh, Lemon's like, you're eating the wrong kind.
Eating candy in the tub.
Wondering why I don't have a date.
Woke up in the morning, let a guy out of prison. Killed a guard, now his days are free. It sort of turned into Wooly Bully, but I don't regret it.
No, nobody does. Yes, that's it. Violet crumbles.
I have no reason to
close
go there.
tight. I assume we're gonna have to go back to that room with the guy
I
in
am
it.
too obvious in my present
assume.
attire and will attract unwanted attention.
I will, of course,
I must
confess
change my
that I've
clothing.
lost track of the geography of this weird prison castle.
We're in Castle Wolfenstein right now, which is nice.
That is nice.
Thanks. Well, anyway, it was pretty good. That's what I'm trying to say.
Closed. Tight.
Oh yeah, I have these.
I am too obvious in my...
Ah,
What was he about to say there? He was too obvious in his...
in his present attire. I think we have to steal that guard's clothes, if I had to guess.
Oh, I see.
Excuse me, miss.
May I take
Go
your
away,
dress?
you swine. Leave, or I'll make you bleed.
It's really impressive.
That's one way to look at it.
Do you want let out? Because I did it for the
Closed.
other guy.
Tight.
Yeah, seriously.
Closed. Tight.
I didn't even ask what your crimes were.
Yeah.
Ghost Dunk.
And let the constables.
What else? Can I go this way? I feel like I still don't have what I need to make that, dart
have
gun.
Yeah, you have the pipe and the syringe, don't you?
I do, but
something
like,
else you
don't
think
I
you
need
need?
some kind of, like, dart? I need, like, what I'm gonna actually shoot at the guy.
I think the syringe is the dart.
Well, I tried putting them together, it didn't work, just like the way it was.
Oh. Now, admittedly, that doesn't make sense because you have to, like, push the syringe down, but...
Right. I'm the same woman from before, but I like you. Whoops.
I must be careful to avoid attention.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Okay, well, let's save before we avoid attention. Splish splash, I'm a Sherlock Holmes.
So, This is Black Edelweiss Institute or something. Oh.
How was I to know that guy was there? This is like that trash monster all over again.
Yeah.
No,
Like,
no, it can't
oh.
be. It can't end like this.
Watson, I'm so sorry we're giving you nightmares. Go back to bed. Go back to
Go
bed,
back
Watson.
to bed, Watson.
Okay, we're pretty sure this institute is suspicious, considering we walked in and said we were a police officer, and they was like, this guy looks crazy, and they took us away.
Literally now.
And then we switched wigs with the drunk guy, and we snuck out. We snuck out.
Darn.
And now,
I'll go the other way this time.
And now, as far as we know, we have to sedate a guard.
Yes.
That's. I'm caught up. Okay.
Yes.
Why did we? Where did Watson go? Oh, Watson got kicked out.
I should find a way to get rid of the nurses so I may quietly move about this floor and speak with the patients. These levers are peculiar.
It does take place in the
Now
bottom
it can't be used for anything. I have no time. Now it can't be used for anything. I should find a way to get rid of the nurses so I may quietly move about this floor and speak with the patients.
Okay.
Who are you? You are not the nurse. Give them to me. I beg you.
What do you need?
Small pink crystals, please. In the laboratory.
Okay.
Ghost Dunk's disillusioned with Sherlock's tactics.
Now it can't be used for anything.
Okay, so that's why we need to go to the lab to get those crystals, I guess, for that guy.
Okay.
Whoops.
Okay. It is a blurry line between who's the good guy and the bad guy when we're just like picking up random crystals and giving them to prisoners.
I know.
Open up jail cells and letting people murder people. It's tough. It's tough. It's a real
tough.
Batman scenario.
I think yeah. Like, did we create the monster by simply breaking into an insane asylum and starting to murder people?
Do we belong in the insane asylum?
I must hide and avoid the...
Okay. So we think we have to dart gun this guy. Yeah. Now I think the wig could be a key component of this blow dart.
Why am I still carrying this handful around?
I hope that creepy doll is the clue to who the murderer is. Someone's gonna want that doll, I bet. I bet one of the prisoners is gonna want that doll.
They put this anvil on the scale. Oh yeah, you're right about that.
A scale? This won't be of any use to me.
You know what?
Feels like you don't need the scale to tell you the anvil's heavy.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Okay.
That's
you know
just
what?
It's my gut reaction.
You're like a real Lestrade right now. That's what I say.
I feel like I did see pink crystal somewhere, but I can't find them again.
Well, I can't do anything.
Oh.
There they are. They're back there.
Oh, there's pink crystals. Okay, so now we know order of operations, though, right? We gotta...
Yeah. You gotta break in there and get the crystals.
No, we can't.
Combine something so that it blows up so that he comes out.
Oh, good thinking. Right, there is that that chemistry set there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Did you like my international hand signal for combine
For chemistry?
and then it blows up?
Yeah, I did like it.
Did you like it? Because I'm working on... I'm part of the Committee of International Hand Signals. It's not a sign language. It's very different. It's not useful, and it's not for the deaf and lowercase capital D community. So...
You're trying to keep the deaf specifically away from it?
No, I'm just saying, I'm making it very clear. It's not a useful system.
We want to be clear up front, you won't use it.
No.
Don't expect to use it.
I don't want people to be mistaken
I must hide and avoid
and think that they could be helping people with it because you can.
Okay, well maybe do tell me if there's a crouch key.
Guess what this one is?
That's I'm putting on a wig. I know it.
Yes! See, that one's gotten all the way through our testing requirements.
Oh, really?
That one's ready to be rolled out.
Oh, well. Oh. Okay, I'm just finding what some random keys do.
Oh.
I'd love to.
Can't find the crouch one yet?
No, no crouching. Oh, what the heck?
Oh!
Oh, it's a map!
Oh! Game changer!
I mean, I did know that was there. I just didn't know what button it was.
Oh, you didn't know.
I did know. It's the map button.
Oh, I do see it now.
Gerda. Oh, hey, Gerda.
Hey, Gerda. Hey, Gerd.
Where are you hiding?
Oh, I bet you're right. This is the doll
Where
one.
are you? Don't leave me all alone. Hide. Oh.
Whoa, actually, you accidentally invented ASL, according to Ghost Dunk. No, now you ruined it. Now you ruined it.
Close? It was close?
I cannot do this.
I can't do this to her.
I cannot do this.
Oh, okay.
Maybe because we're out of order or something. The
Yeah,
game's
maybe.
not going to let us.
Okay, let's go back to the lab. Now...
Oh, I'd love to hear about a polywaffle.
Oh, yeah. Now, I feel like I'm sitting on Lemon's knee. He's going to tell me an old tale. Now, Mr. Polywaffle was a real...
sales scheme again. I've dealt enough salesmen today.
Actually has a real grudge against salespeople.
Polywaffle, both capitalized. I hope it is about a magical little, like...
It's about that time old brother
Princess.
Polywaffle.
I am too obvious in my present attire and will
Polywaffle
attract...
doodle all day.
Fairly well. Oh.
Closed.
Fairly
Tight. I am too obvious in my present attire
Okay,
and will attract
okay.
unwanted... Closed. Tight.
Don't even try
Closed. Tight. Closed. Tight.
Whoa, that sounds good.
it. Oh, yeah. I think
I like
we all plan
marshmallow.
to now.
I have no reason to go there.
A waffle wafer log is also very fun to say.
How many waffles in my waffle wafer log, Watson? Really, Holmes, you go too far.
It's like a Kit Kat, but with marshmallow. Sounds delicious.
Sounds really good.
Oh, where are you hiding? Where are...
It really seems like she wants the doll.
Yeah.
I cannot do this.
I think it's just out of order or something.
Closed. Tight.
Right. And immediately search for a recipe.
Closed. Tight.
So, okay. Have you
Closed.
found the chemistry
Tight.
set?
Yeah, I couldn't. Last time I tried to get close enough to it, I got caught, but I'll try again, because I think I got close enough one time. But I don't know what I would do with it. All I have is a sedative.
Did you find how to duck?
No, do you want to look that up?
Mm-hmm.
I know the manual's out there. I have it downloaded, but I can't alt-tab to it right now. I mean, are you really surprised that Watson's absolutely insane? I'm not. Or Holmes,
I must hide and avoid the nurse, else...
I guess we'll save here.
Oh, wow, this person is in the exact same... exact same room as us and trying to figure out how to crouch.
Are they at... Oh, really?
Yeah. Control L seems to be how to
Control
crouch.
L?
Control plus L.
Okay. Let's try it.
I must hide and avoid the nurse.
Now, I feel like I am going to give us this hint because it's part of this crouching dialogue. Somebody is suggesting that they didn't crouch, that they got a disguise first. And that was your instinct, to be
Yeah.
fair.
Well, Control L just switches my camera views.
Oh, interesting.
So that's not it. At least not with this remastered version.
Yeah, that article or that thread was 2016.
That should be the new version. Let's go.
Their laboratory seems to have all the usual equipment. If need be, I can use this.
Okay, well, I think you're right. We gotta figure out the disguise first because it keeps just like automatically catching us. Okay.
I'm not seeing any other sources that tell you how to crouch, so it might be disguise is our best option.
Okay. This is why I get annoyed sometimes, because it's hard to find the interaction to get me to the next screen. You know what? Sorry.
Oh, the Polywaffle is going to make a comeback.
Hmm.
Oh, but it's pushed back to 2022. Man, this turns out this pandemic thing is affecting a lot of people.
Yeah, finally it affects me in a way I can really feel.
Because the Polywaffle.
I should find a way to get rid of the nurses so I may quietly move about this floor and speak with the patients.
Get rid of the nurses?
These levers
We're
are
doing a lot of
peculiar.
murdering in this
Now
one.
it can't be used for anything.
Well, I
I
presume,
have
like,
no time.
if I cause a
Nice.
crazy...
Now it can't be used for
Second-hand
anything.
murder, sure, but it's still
I should
murder.
find a way to get rid of the nurses
If
so I may
I,
quietly move about this floor and speak with the
Okay. So it wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. I have to
should find a
assume
way
he
to get
means
rid of the
like,
nurses
oh, if I
so
cause
may
an
quietly move
alarm...
about this floor and
Yeah.
speak
You
with
know.
the patients.
I think so too.
Oh, did this add to something here? Okay.
Well, and you had kind of done it by letting that
Who are
patient
you?
out, and he was like, "Oh,
You
now
are
the
the
stairs
nurse.
are clear."
Give them to me. I beg
I did go
you.
up those stairs.
What do you need?
What was
Small,
What was behind
pink
the stairs?
Crystals, please.
These keys I'm using,
in
I
the
got upstairs.
laboratory.
Okay. But nothing similar to disguise. Maybe you just have to put that wig on, and then Sherlock Holmes will do the rest, because he's
I
a real
mean-
character actor. He's a rags actor, as some say, and that's not a joke about rags. That's a real term.
The thing is, there's no way to interact with yourself.
Now it can't be used for anything.
Oh.
So if I'm wearing this wig at some point, I don't know how to interact with it.
You can't
Now
go
it
to a
can't be
mirror and
used
put
for
on,
anything.
put on the wig.
I mean, that could be a way to do it if I could find a mirror. Eva.
Well, where's Eva?
I don't know. She's not around. Becker. Becker, he got locked up after having a sitcom on for like 15 years. It's like, really? That sitcom is still on?
Oh. I think he's gonna have a comeback, Becker. You're not even looking at us in this cutaway scene.
I just get a feeling about it.
No!
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 Don't let a bald man see you, Holmes! No!
You gotta play
Watson,
the full thing so Anne can save it for her ringtone. Like
I
she
must
was.
hide.
That's
and
right, I will
avoid the
next time.
nurse, else he will raise an alarm, and I must.
I had the dream again where a bald man saw you. Down to Eddie Watson.
A disguise. I purposely didn't read the rest of that person who was telling us about disguise. So.
We could also use some of the in-game hints that exist.
Can you strip down that poor drunk man?
I don't
Oh,
know
you heard
why.
me. He's sort of like Vincent Van Gogh or something.
Lord, what a
Yeah.
stench! This
He looks like he's his own self-portrait.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be less conspicuous to be dressed as that guy. I have a feeling we need to be a nurse.
That's true. That's true. Okay, this plan is coming together. Okay, well, what nurse? Have you seen a nurse that we could take their outfit?
I assumed it was the laboratory one, but then you said we kind of needed this guys to get to him. Now I don't know what I'm doing.
Maybe that's a bad hint. That's just
Closed,
a person on
tight.
the internet said it. You can't trust people on the internet.
No,
Just saying things willy-nilly about disguising Sherlock Holmes.
they're always saying it. What's the map look like? So we can go to Gerda. Oh, that's
Yeah.
Gerda. We can go to laboratory.
With the pink crystals.
We can go to examination room, which is the upstairs area.
Wait, is there somehow... Oh, are
closed,
there...
tight.
But do you have keys?
I've tried it. I'll try it again.
Because this was the room behind the locked
Closed,
button,
tight.
the stairs.
I've tried it. So I've unlocked this door, and it says I can't go in there dressed like how I'm dressed.
Okay,
And
so
I can't get it through here.
I have no reason to go there.
It feels like there must be a disguise in this room somewhere.
Closed, tight.
What about the...
I don't have anything that else would break in here, right?
Oh, the anvil.
Closed.
Oh, look. I throw this anvil down the stairs. That'll cause a distraction.
Chuck the anvil into those straps like it's a patient. Put the wig on top of it.
Wig on top. We have to get this man to the ER. He thinks he's an anvil. Lifesavers holes were good. Do you remember those?
I don't actually.
They were good. They were like little weird tic-tacky things.
Like the inside, like a donut hole, but for lifesavers?
Exactly.
Sounds delicious.
Knock back a couple of those. Have a good weekend.
Were they teeny tiny? Like, do you think you could actually fit them inside of a lifesaver?
I'm not sure if you literally could, but they were very small.
Attention. Reconstruction and installation of water pipe.
Other size pipes.
Are we
in
going to
here.
be a repairman? A repairman?
A repairman?
Are we going to be a repairman?
Oh, golly gosh.
Oh, don't you know you need the repairman?
Uh-oh, I got trapped. I can pick up these other pipes, but I don't think it's the kind I need.
We solved that spoon puzzle really quickly, so our cred is kind of on the line. Right
And
now.
we're really, people are not, they're not gonna think we're smart.
I'm looking right now, and there's like 1,000 people on YouTube watching.
What?
And they're commenting about how dumb we look.
Oh my god, no!
So they're like, they all joined because that spoon puzzle was so great. This is that.
This
And
is
they're
that.
like, oh man, they solved it so quick. No, none of us could have done that. Like, oh, up, subscribe, ring that bell. And then,
yeah.
And then now we're in this part, and they're like, oh, they can't find a
I should find a way to get rid of the nurses, so...
Like, that's the easy part of this game. I thought this was a speed run. That's what they're saying.
No one ever said it was
I
a
should find a
speed
way
run.
to get rid of the nurses,
I'm
so I may
looking at it
quietly
now,
move about the floor
Ryan.
and speak with the patients. I should find a way to get rid of the
Okay.
nurses, so I may quietly...
Well, you make a great point. I don't... Oh, maybe I could use a spoon again.
I should find a way to
No.
get rid of the nurses, so I may quietly move about this floor.
Okay, maybe we
These
need to get rid of
levers
this
are
disguise
peculiar.
idea because
Now it can't be used
that's,
for anything.
you know, maybe that's
Tripping us
not
up.
quite right. So we've got to get rid of nurses. So make a distraction,
Now it can't be used for anything.
or
Yeah.
murder them, or sedate them all,
Who are you? You are not the nurse. Give them to...
What do you need?
or let all the patients out so they have things they got to do.
Yeah, I like all these plans. I can't seem to get close enough to any of the nurses to do anything. Because every time I get into a hallway where I think they are, I can't like even peek around the corner. It just instantly catches me.
So where are the places you can go where you don't get caught? That like surgery theater, right? Place.
Yeah, there's a surgery theater place.
Ow! Ooh, pinched myself with my.
There's... Wait, I wonder if I should try this area again. Maybe now it'll let me go in here. Before it wouldn't.
I have no reason to go there.
No. So this area, the surgery place, there's the laboratory with the guard that we have to try to sedate, maybe. There's Gerda, who is crying.
Yeah.
There's... Anne. Sorry, you seeing Anne is over in the YouTube chat and just posted, I thought this was a speed run. Oh, Anne.
Ah, good. That's a great bit.
Great bit. There's the guy who wants the crystals, and then the woman who wants Heidi.
Closed. Tight.
We tried giving her the doll. It doesn't seem to do anything.
I feel like. Yeah, I feel like we got to explore this theater, this surgery place more.
Yeah, but I'm highlighting all the interaction objects, and it's only these three
you
things.
are, Ryan. I believe in you.
I'm doing my very best.
So, but we got to get that armoire open.
Closed. Tight.
Oh, but it doesn't have a gear, like you can use something with it? Is that the problem?
No, that's in this game. They don't always do that. That's just for in the inventory itself, I think.
Can you use the spoon again? What about that weird compass?
Oh my god, that was it. It was the spoon.
Check the YouTube stats. We're going viral.
Speed run.
Trials and stipulations. I'm Ashley. This is Ryan, and we're going for a speed run.
All right, what you want to do is walk around for 20 minutes and then go upstairs, get the armoire.
Get that lay of the land, and then once you found it, you can find that map shortcut. So just double check yourself.
I have a bad news. I'm in disguise, but I still can't put on that wig.
God damn it.
All right, well, now we know.
Ooh, Eddie, that's orange juice instead, and it's an exciting revelation.
Oh, orange juice. I guess that's okay, Eddie. You mean, you had me really excited for the lemonade, but all right.
I don't know. I think orange juice sounds exciting.
All right, I guess you're right.
Ooh, look at that pretty, atrium place.
I know, I saw it, and then I
Closed.
rejected
Tight.
it.
Glazed.
Well, I know I can get into any door with a spoon now.
Awesome.
Closed.
Not the most
Tight.
secure prison, but it's useful to us.
Closed. Tight.
The spoon didn't work!
What? Okay, now Ryan is purposely and very carefully avoiding the coolest room of the whole place.
Then we can savor it, because we know we saved it for
He's gotta
last.
wind into it.
Whoop, who's this guy? I'm gonna kick the shit out of Sherlock
My
Holmes.
smock will not help me. I must avoid being noticed.
But what?
Okay. I think this is our big chance. I'm gonna sedate him. You ready?
Okay.
Okay, everybody quiet. Complete silence.
I must be careful to avoid.
Shh, Holmes.
Tiptoe.
It didn't work.
Did you crouch?
No, no, it can't be. It can't end like this.
Anyway, back to wait.
That was just for you, Anne.
Just for you. I'll next time I won't yell over it. Okay, so
I think she wanted the yell.
she wanted me to yell.
I think that's part of it.
Okay.
Spoon locks and sport clock.
Now I'm trying to make my home safer. What should I install? A spoon lock or a spork lock? Okay, thanks.
Ooh.
All right.
Nurse, make him stop. He must stop that.
What is the problem, madam?
Bauer must stop at once.
So glad we have another name to remember.
The birds have not been fed for 2 days. Bauer must have taken the seed.
Oh, wow.
I want them
We've
to
got a really
fly
multi-level
out,
torture
fly
system.
out. When they fly, birds will be everywhere,
Yep.
and all the men in white will run all around.
Oh,
run
hint,
everywhere.
hint.
Oh yeah.
Yes, fly, little men, after the birds. Run here, run there, run everywhere.
My
men
head is
in
all
white.
full of
Run,
stuffing.
Run. They won't see me.
All right. Birds. Bird cam.
Extraordinary. These are all bird variants
so
that can
nice.
speak.
In 2021 to get a bird man, instead of a bird woman.
Thank you. How about our time?
Now who's hysterical?
Hey, this Birdman is hysterical. You thought that was a world record, Anne? Check this one out.
Fly out.
Oh, it's the same. It's the same one. Okay,
Now,
well, guess
I'm
let's get those
concerned
birds
because
out.
if we open that cage, the birds are just going to attack that man.
I'm excited about it.
They're going to fly around as much as I think we
Closed.
think.
Tight.
Not with a spoon, they aren't.
Closed.
You're
tight.
right. It's got to be the spoon.
I can't believe the nerve of this game that we're carrying around a full ring of keys and it's a spoon
This
that's
lock
opening
is
every
too
lock.
complex for this tool.
Uh-oh. This lock... The spoon has met its match.
Oh, just it keeps me guessing this game, you know?
I gotta say, if all of the doors in your prison can be unlocked with a spoon, don't give the prisoners spoons.
It's not a great. But we're Sherlock Holmes, like, we know how to work a spoon.
You should see the shit we get up to.
We've been in enough opium dens.
Ma'am, you are translucent.
Yeah, I don't know.
Get in the sun somewhere.
Can everyone see her? I don't know.
Did you die in a well and I'm the only one who can hear you?
Oh.
All right, well. Oh, now this guy's getting in the act.
It looks like he's trying to make a call, but someone took the phone away from the little phone booth.
Waiting to hear.
Now, what are you looking for, buddy?
For his hook hand. All right. Oh, here's the front area. Hey, buddy. Hey, ma'am.
Hey.
Like he looks like me on video.
Relatable.
Water.
Must be water. What about this meal?
He's a master of deduction.
Got a bucket full of water.
Oh, now you got a bucket full of water.
Pocket full of dreams.
I got a bucket full of water. Yeah. Oh.
Closed. Tight.
All right, let's go back downstairs and see if a bucket full of water will help us.
You aren't gonna release the birds?
Couldn't get in that lock. It's too complex for this tool.
You gave up so quickly.
What? I didn't have anything else to pick a lock with.
What about the weird? You got a weird ankle measurer.
How am I gonna pick the lock with a compass?
You got 3 syringes and a wig.
Now that was your sitcom, wasn't it?
Yeah, it did not get picked up for a pilot.
Didn't get renewed.
Weird.
I wonder if now that I'm a medical professional, if I can give her the doll.
Ryan, shut up. Eddie wants to tell us more about the orangeade. There's a new development.
Eddie, make whatever you want. Look, I guess I can do it.
I cannot do this.
It's okay, Eddie.
I love this journey.
Closed. Tight.
I did like orangeade.
Closed. Tight.
But you know what
What's
also sounds
orangeade?
delicious?
I don't know what orangeade even is. I'm mad about it.
It's like orange and lemonade. Oh, wait, I think
Closed.
so. Am I
Tight.
matching the wrong drink?
Is this like Capri Sun?
Sort of like a Sunny D.
Oh yeah, Sunny D. That's what I meant. Yeah, I'm a big inconspicuous dirt nurse carrying an anvil around, releasing all the birds. Well, he's a doctor. Oh yeah, okay, maybe I can go in here now.
You could put a little bit of lemon juice into your orange juice and make your own orangeade.
I don't think that's gonna... This is the person you tried to make salsa by just like putting a single tomato in the middle of a frying pan. What did you do? This is not how anything is.
Made pasta sauce just with tomato juice.
No. You're missing 10 components.
It turns out there's more to it.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I think you should still try it, Eddie. Okay.
Well, I'm a professional now. What the fuck? He should not notice me. Glad I saved it.
No, it can't be.
No, it can't be.
Tomatoed. Sounds like some kind of blister.
It sounds like the medicine you would buy to like cure your athlete's foot.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, that's the name we've been looking for.
Yes. Write it down.
Yes.
We're going to make a mint.
She's on fire. This is gold.
Is anyone writing this down?
Yes. Keep going. Keep going. I so hope that you're going to use that rolling cart later and be like, whee! And like fly away on it.
This guy's still blowing whistles at me. How am I, No, this suit didn't help anyone.
No, it can't.
Are you sure you're still in the suit?
Yeah, I think so. I go third person.
I think you have to release those birds, Ryan.
I don't know how to do it.
Ryan? You gotta release those birds.
Maybe the scale will help me.
This won't be of any use
He
to
is
me.
just Sherlock in a white coat. Like, it isn't a great disguise, to be fair.
Can he?
Yeah, okay, so if you sneak, like, behind pillars and stuff, I know that's what you've been trying to do, but we can't even get close enough to sedate him, right?
No, we can't get anywhere near him.
And you can't combine the dart gun's gotta be it, but,
Where would I need this water, I wonder? Okay. Where else could I go that I haven't already been dressed as? Maybe it was just upstairs. I mean, I know I have to open that bird cage, but what else? What do I have? How do I open it? I tried the keys. At least I think I did.
And the spoon.
Closed. Tight.
Well, you do have an anvil. Can you just throw it at it?
Yeah.
Closed. Tight.
Will you try the weird ruler, even though you're
This
right,
lock is too
it
complex
shouldn't
for this
work.
tool.
Caliper, apparently.
Closed. Tight.
No, it's not the caliper. I tried the keys, right? Bunch of keys.
Closed. Tight.
Okay, what about that hallway with the other guard who we can't sneak up on? Let's see if there's something we're missing in that hallway. Got this water.
Now, are you purposely not doing Anne's idea of putting the doll on the pipe and making it do a little dance, or did you not get there yet?
Okay, well, I'll drag it.
No, that seems to
let's
work.
try this. La 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 la. Now with a wig. La 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 la.
It worked for me. That distracted.
Yeah, you're easy to distract. Maybe I have to blow dart this guy.
Help me. I must avoid being noticed.
Good idea.
Although I don't understand anything. I don't know why I'm wearing the smock. It hasn't gotten me any further.
Well, it got you into this room,
Yeah, you're right.
and it's gonna let you free the birds, but we gotta figure out how to free the birds. But maybe that guy has the keys on him, so you blow dart him, get the keys, free the birds. Everyone comes out, then you get to get the crystals, then you can give all the patients the things they want. It's so clear, Ryan.
It's so simple. Okay, so he's around this corner. I don't think it's going to let me because I remember even just crossing this threshold, I couldn't do anything, but we'll try it anyway.
It doesn't seem to let you combine those things in the... Do you give a mirror?
Mm-mm.
I must be careful to avoid attention.
Oh, no, I can't even get around the corner.
Huh.
No, it can't be.
Look at
It
that
can't
deep
end like this.
pajama set for Watson. This one's for the ladies.
Well, he had it all the way up to the neck with a sleeping bow tie.
Okay, yeah.
But then he was getting
He's
hot.
so tousled. Yeah.
In the night. Do you really want to load this game? Good question.
Or did you buy the right game? My things are all twisted.
Did I try this door? Maybe I'm confusing my doors.
Closed. Tight.
Okay, so what's gonna... Okay, we need keys to open a bird cage. If I was a bird cage, how would I open?
I was a bird cage and you
Closed.
were a
Tight.
bird. Remember that
Can
song?
you sedate some of the birds?
So they won't talk?
Yeah. Can you... You have a bucket of water now.
Yeah, that's great.
All of these stained glass windows remind me of the beginning of Beauty and the Beast.
Right. For even a freakazoid.
Closed. Tight.
You have to give this guy something, maybe? If I give you the keys, that way I don't get in trouble.
Interesting, I like this. Or give the woman the keys, because she's the one worried about the birds.
Well, she's not going to let him out.
She wants them to get fed.
Okay.
Wow, Ryan doesn't trust a woman with keys.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You went to a crazy old man first.
She's
Walked
just as,
right past her.
just as crazy. Oh wait, there's another interaction spot up here.
Oh.
What's this? I don't
A piece
know.
of paper? Oh no, it's just a weird glitch in the game. What am I looking at there?
Extraordinary. These are all bird variants that can speak.
They can all speak. What does that do?
Get them to say something so the guard comes in.
How do you want me to start a conversation with these birds?
Extraordinary. These are all bird
Sometimes
variants
you're
that can
like,
speak.
jump up on that thing, do a backflip, and go through the window. I'm like, what button do you imagine that to be?
Ask them what they think of your wig.
Yeah, give them the wig.
Extraordinary. These are all...
Okay, How about a doll?
Give them the doll. Okay.
Extraordinary. These are all bird variants that can speak.
Okay, we're getting closer though, Ryan.
I don't know.
We definitely are. I'm excited about it. We're putting things together. We're getting it done like a team. We're working so well together.
I know.
We haven't raised our voice once.
We're the Franklin and Bash of this stream.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, maybe a Twizzler will help me think of what we need to do.
Yeah, how do you make a bird talk? Hey, chat, how do you make a bird talk?
Threaten its family.
We've got a crazy man and a lady, and then we've got another woman who's like, oh no, a man who's... Oh, we've got the ghost woman, and then we've got the man who's crawling around on the ground. That's our quadruple crazies here.
He wasn't doing anything, was he? No, I know.
I must be
Now that
careful
one
to-
was just rude. Okay, good.
I can't do anything with him.
Thank you, Anne. Just
Anne-
send that
Anne thinks
to us
up
on a
jokes.
postcard.
Anne thinks up jokes the same way that she eats candy. It takes like a long time.
Okay, can you use the pipe to whisper something to the birds and the birds will repeat it?
No. Nope, can't do that.
Now my smock will not...
Okay. You have water. Can you give the birds water?
I tried that.
Throw water. Do you throw water at the birds and the birds will be like, it's rude.
I did try that. Okay, right. And I had a really good Babar joke. I forgot about that action. All right.
I feel like we're so close. Don't you think that we have to get the birds to talk? I feel like you're poo-pooing this idea, but in your heart you know that it's right.
I'm not poo-pooing the idea in general. I just don't have any inventory item that lends itself to that right now.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, I just realized the inventory is like a little bag. I didn't quite process it before.
I just noticed that too.
Cute.
I saw the buckle and I noticed it.
It's like Watson's bag.
Yeah. Doctor bag.
We didn't like read a book before about like how to get birds to distract guards, did we? And I don't remember.
Yeah, that book we have. We have a bunch of old poems and things, but I don't think so.
I'm gonna try a zebra Kit Kat.
Oh, yeah.
I don't typically like dark chocolate, but I think the idea of dark chocolate and white chocolate all mixed together sounds delicious. I'm also just realizing I apparently paid $4 for this Kit Kat. What was I thinking?
Yeah, and he hit the import prices. A little too high. What do you think? Should we click one of our clues?
Yeah, why not? Let's work with the game like a team.
How?
It's like Sex in the City. The game is the fourth character.
You're exactly right.
I don't know who the third character is.
Yeah, no, the third character is Watson. I'm the first character. Then there's Holmes, and then you're sort of like the setting. How's it treating you?
I'll take it. It's actually, Ryan, honestly, so good.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, what is it? A mix of white chocolate and dark chocolate?
Yes.
That sounds good.
Tastes like something that's reminding me of Christmas, but I can't think of that.
Is it chocolate?
Oh, it's chocolate.
Okay.
It's very good. I'm very happy with this purchase.
Okay. Talk with Becker and Gerda, and find out all you can about the birds. Gerda knows that a bad man has the keys to the cage in the aviary. Okay, let's go talk to Gerda again. Although, I thought we already talked to her.
A bag man or a bad man?
Bad man.
Has a cage to the keys. Which bad man has the keys to the keys, Gerda?
Where are you hiding? Where are you?
Maybe now that we're in a coat, we can get rid of the doll.
I tried. Yeah, this is Ted Danson's Becker. Okay, let's try again.
I cannot do this.
I can't do this. Think of the implications.
Yeah.
Gerda, I'm hiding a spoon in the doll. The spoon is the universal key around here, so just play it cool. Let's talk to Becker again.
My little pink crystals.
Eh?
I beg you, get them quickly.
All right.
In the laboratory.
It seems like we got to work on the laboratory, right?
Really?
Because the clue said talk to Becker. Becker hasn't told us anything except that he needs the crystals, and they're in the lab.
Oh, that's Becker.
That's Becker. No, TV's Becker. Don't you remember?
Okay, you're right. Let's work on the laboratory.
Do you remember when Ted Danson and Mary Steenburgen, who are married, had a show, I think it was called Ink, where they both worked in a newspaper? Mm-hmm. And then there was a commercial where they were talking about how there's going to be new episodes of Ink in February. And Ted Danson would be like, new episodes of Ink this February. And Mary Steenburgen was like, Ted, it's February. And he's like, February? February. That was the idea for that particular ad that everyone thought would catch everyone's attention for the show Ink.
Like Cary Grant and Rosalind Russell. I don't remember that, but I hate it.
And that's why Ink
is
the most popular show ever.
I watch on reruns every day.
Every day?
Every day. It's never not on. I start seeing bus ads about it.
Isn't it weird when there's a bus ad for like Seinfeld? You're like, they haven't made a new episode in 20 years.
Exactly what I was thinking. And also, who doesn't know about Seinfeld? Like, you don't need a Seinfeld awareness campaign.
You know, I think I will finally get around to Seinfeld.
A medicine man is not always at the service of life.
Yeah, I get that you have to make a dart gun. I don't need that scale, I know that.
So, I assume we can't pick up that, like, bloody sheet or whatever's sitting there?
Where?
Oh, is the water gonna help us with the dart gun?
I
don't really know how. Or is the compass?
Ooh. What if we splash water on that guy in the cell?
Oh, okay.
It just
I
seems
don't know
like
why.
It seems like kind of a mean prank, but also maybe he'll wake up and do something.
Guys, is Ryan like? Is this like one of those college prison experiments?
Yeah, it's the Stanford.
Getting a little aggressive.
Holmes, nobody's even walked by here. You didn't have to make a dummy.
I would have loved it if we walked back in and he's like, "Oh, sorry, sir."
Oh, fooled myself.
Lord, what a stench. This wretch reeks of alcohol.
Right.
Yeah, give us the water.
I tried.
Oh. Can we give him anything to eat?
Mm-hmm. Give him a wig.
Lord, what a stench.
Is there something over here? No. Okay. Well, let's go back to our idea about using...
We didn't even bother to give ourselves legs.
I know. He's just
At least
a carpet.
put a blanket on us or something. A wet wig to wake him up. Oh, I hate that.
Hate that. All right. Okay, back.
No, it says Gerda knows, not Becker.
It says talk to Gerda and Becker, but we couldn't talk to either of them. Okay. I'm getting discovered in the laboratory. Let's start there.
Okay, great.
You will definitely want to be able to explore the laboratory in more detail without getting caught. I agree,
Okay.
hint guide.
I would like to do that.
I'd argue this is not a first hint. This is why I came to the hint.
Yeah, but it's reassuring to me.
It's okay. It is a hint in the sense that I know that I have to go to the laboratory. I can't just not go.
Like you're in the right place.
Okay, it'd be particularly interesting.
That hint was like, hey, Ryan, trust your gut.
Trust your gut. You were right.
That's what that hint was.
The lab is a fun place to be.
You will definitely want to be able to explore the laboratory in more detail without getting caught.
Okay, it would be particularly interesting to find out what the male nurse at the far end of the lab is doing.
Yes.
I don't know what that means.
So we have to get close to him because he's got the crystals.
Looking again.
The only way
to fully examine that far end of the lab is to find a way to neutralize the nurse. Again, we knew that already, right?
Yeah.
There's a way for Holmes to explore a portion of the lab without being discovered.
Okay, and that's what we would be interested in knowing.
Feels like it. As long as no one sees him. What would you do to avoid being observed from across the room? Do I duck? Do I press the crouch button?
You must, but what is that?
Don't go too close. Yeah, okay. You'll still find that if you go beyond a certain point, you'll be caught. I have found that. When you entered the room, Holmes provided a clue that you might want to neutralize the male nurse by sedating him somehow. Kind of got all the way through that without any kind of clue, huh?
So it is the darts, I think.
Yeah.
I think they're telling you that you can't get too close, but you can from afar sedate him. But we got to figure out this dart gun. And
Okay.
I say that a lot. And in this case, it's finally come up.
Yeah, most of the time people go, that wouldn't be helpful here. I don't know what you're saying.
It's usually a metaphor, but in this case, it happens to be really true.
And again, people are like, I don't think you know what a metaphor is.
Now, the first thing you do is walk close to him, and I think that's where we might be going wrong.
I get a little close.
I feel like everything we need is on that back table. I don't know
here?
what that
There's
is.
nothing over here.
Can you go the other side of the table, though? Can you go on the other side of that table?
This
turn
side?
your back to the guard and stand at that little station. What's happening over there? What's this about?
It's just a scale I can't use.
But can you light that Bunsen burner on fire or something? I don't know. Turn something on.
No.
If you go around to the other side of the table that you're standing with your back against, the first table. Oh.
I'm trying to see if I can.
Is there a rag on the floor? Can you turn that on somehow? Or turn a boiler on?
I mean, it's nothing in the environment, I don't think, because I can't, there's no interaction icon. Now, there's this one over in the right, but I think I have to get closer to do anything with it.
Okay, go farther away so we don't get caught. Oh.
He kind of inched forward when I tried to click something. All right.
No.
Yeah, there must be something we're not
I must
interacting with or
hide
can't
and
find.
avoid the nurse, else he will raise an alarm, and I must find some means
Right?
of neutralizing him.
Sorry, what?
Perhaps I could put
There
him to
must be
sleep
something
somehow.
that we need to interact with or find in such a way that we haven't yet, right?
Yeah, I would assume we need a dart for this dart gun. Like, we don't really have a dart, you know?
You don't think it's the syringe?
No,
I
I
mean,
think
I
we have-
understand that's not really how darts work, but I think that's just the
They don't
version of it.
combine. I also, let's go back to the thing. Maybe I picked the wrong pipe, but I picked the two with matching millimeters. There was a lot of pipes, other pipes I could have picked. Maybe that's the problem.
When you walked up to it, did you say, "Oh, look at the pipes on this one," like that?
No, I said, look at the lungs on this one.
Oh.
I was doing a whole other bit.
Now, it's important to know that the maintenance person works on the mainland. Okay?
Okay.
The maintenance person isn't here today.
These pipes are too large to carry more
Okay.
than one at a time.
Okay.
Maybe you have to go back and forth
The
and you need
diameter
more
of
than
this
one
pipe
pipe,
is 10
but you can only
millimeters.
carry one at a time. So go back, leave one, go back, pick one up, leave one, and then you're going to construct a dart gun in the room.
That is insane. Not that I think that means it's wrong, but there's no place to... I need some kind of interaction place to leave a pipe, you know?
Don't we all?
I know. But this one's... Okay.
The diameter of this pipe is 10 millimeters.
Okay, it's 10 millimeters, right? I have a 12 millimeter syringe, a 15, and an 18.
Okay.
I assume they're supposed to match.
The diameter of this pipe is 16 millimeters.
So that won't fit.
The diameter of this pipe is 22 millimeters.
So I think I have the only one that matches. 18 matches with one of the syringes, the 18 millimeter syringe, right?
I guess, unless you need one that's slightly bigger.
Okay, let's try that. Maybe I have to stuff the whole syringe in my 22 millimeter.
These pipes are too large to carry more than one at a time.
Well, not with that anvil in your pocket.
These pipes are too large to carry more.
I understand. No? Maybe,
These pipes are too large.
Which one's this? 18?
Yeah,
These
might as well
pipes
try
are
all
too
of them at
large
this
to
point.
carry more than one at a time.
This wig in this pipe? Which one did I not take?
These pipes are too large to carry more than one at a time.
16.
Let's see what Sherlock has to say.
Oh, you were right. It was the
Which
1
was it?
16 millimeter pipe, 15 millimeter syringe. It was the 1 millimeter off.
Oh.
All right, good thinking, Ash. That's all you.
Well, as Madge would say.
Oh.
Take the planes of our naval defences at Gibraltar from the Admiralty officers.
Uh-huh.
They think he stole them, Doctor.
I must hide
Arrested him for it, you see. He works there. He was the only person who knew anything about him in the whole office because they trusted him so. He was to make copies and... Oh!
What happened there?
Don't know, didn't read the stage direction.
Now, is Sherlock Holmes in that play? He hasn't made himself known.
Well, he's not on any of the randomly chosen central pages. You can do this right. Yes.
Can I? I wouldn't know.
Yes. Focus.
Aha!
That's crouching.
Oh,
we nailed
the
it!
Matrix!
Between the bars, even.
All right. Well done, Holmes.
I hope a spoon opens this gate. Oh, good thing.
No, that was a freebie. Drunken sounds.
Drunk on shots.
You're right. He got shot and then he would have to go, oh, let me press it in.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe gravity.
This is a letter from Guy Jacks, as this is clearly his signature. I don't understand. Stones? What stones could he mean?
I think I flipped through it by mistake.
We have to find ancient stones again?
Oh, I'm almost positive. It's a Cthulhu game.
You're right.
Take the remaining stones and convert them to cash. Oh, it's a stones for cash operation.
Oh, no. That's like the paycheck places,
What?
Ryan. They're gonna scam you.
But I already gave them all my stones.
No, don't take your stones for cash, Ryan.
But I need it in advance.
Now, I have some soup I'd like to sell you. And if you give me your stones,
okay,
we could make more soup.
Is that a weird stone soup fable reference?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Then buy back the rest. I mean, I enjoyed it. Then buy back the rest of the goods as Schnitzer asked. I want all this to be settled before my departure, you dummy.
Why are we putting all our letters posted on walls? Do we got a thing about that in this weird place?
It's one of those...
No one's allowed a drawer?
Here, put your books on the floor and your letters on the walls.
This product is primarily composed of potash, which, if blended in precise proportions with
I never
water
knew that's how
and
you
chlorine,
pronounce
creates
that.
a
I always said
spectacular
potash.
smoke. But I would also
and
need a bottle
do you read
or
it a lot?
container of some sort.
Yep.
These cans won't
I'm a
do.
potash
They're too
dealer.
large.
We guess that you did.
I didn't listen to that. Let's put some water in here.
All right.
This product is primarily composed of potash, which, if blended in precise proportions with water and chlorine, creates a
Okay, I need a container.
There might be chlorine in the pools where the fish are.
small pink crystals, just as that poor fellow
Stone Cold
said.
Cash.
There must be what he wants.
Loved it. Loved it.
Nothing rocky about these dudes.
This box contains bottles labeled Black Edelweiss, which are identical.
In a room with the Black Edelweiss, I found some boxes with labeled bottles identical to those found at the Sect's Temple in London. They're quite unique and must have been shipped from here, and this proves a link between the sect and the Institute, which is the hospital of Dr. Geiger.
SECT, everyone. Calm down.
I'm sect positive.
These boxes contain...
Okay.
Oh, let's make poison, or whatever we're doing. Are we blowing it up?
There's no telling what we're doing.
Oh, okay.
Is this how I make potash?
There's chlorine, water, and whatever this is.
This product is
Yeah, I was trying to get... Yeah, I said I need a container.
Oh, maybe you did it. Maybe that's now we have potash and we'll use it later.
No, it would tell me if it... Oh. No. It just still says labeled bottle. It doesn't say, like, it changed. At least I don't think. Oh. Ash, would you like to read a selection?
It is not about magic, okay? I'm gonna nip this in the bud right up front. This is not about magic. In fact, everything is a question of will. We are sometimes surprised by a young child's vigor and force of action.
Mm-hmm.
The point to
Been
consider
there.
is that when a child moves to act, all their being and will, all their being and will are focused on that one action.
Mm-hmm.
And they move without the slightest inhibition, which might paralyze an adult. A man who wants to leap across a trench, as an example, first considers what would become of him if he should fail and fall.
Yeah.
Or he might consider his landing and how to avoid a nasty sprain. Even worse are the results of acting under the gaze of some silly young woman he seeks to impress. All these distractions prevent the man from concentrating all his will and strength on leaping across the trench, which reduces his chance of success. It's not about magic.
Yeah.
It's about willpower.
Wow.
If this man, like a child, acted as though nothing else existed or mattered at this moment other than this leap, I maintain he would leap not just this trench, but 3 times again as wide.
Not just a trench, ladies and gentlemen. Now how much would you pay?
Consider for a moment ancient lore.
Oh.
And this one's for you. Such as Greek mythology. Wouldn't the strength that the gods granted Hercules be more a corollary condition of spiritual... Sorry, I just imagine this guy in like a party and you're like, okay.
Okay. Hey, do you need punch? I'm going to get some punch.
Wow.
No, you stay. I'll be back in a little bit.
He's bringing up the ancient lore now. A corollary condition of spiritual beatitude?
Beatitude, yeah.
Beatitude? And a poor mind. Other learnt texts speak of the alcoholic, antisocial, and of the whole aberrant nature of this hero. All these are signs of poor intelligence and ignorance of the positive or negative aspects of one's environment.
Don't accuse me of ignorance.
His permanent dialogue with the gods and the fact that these deities flatter our hero regarding his potency drives him to an enraptured state that is characterized by chronic recklessness. The complete faith... Oh, God. Okay, great. So he thinks...
It's not about magic.
It's not about magic. Okay, you think you can do it, so you can do it. If you don't think you can do it, you can't do it. And maybe he didn't have any magic powers. Actually, he just believed in himself.
Wow, it's the secret.
Yeah.
That's
Dr.
beautiful.
Blensmoth's book, Mind,
we kept
its
that
Strength
book.
and Its Secrets.
He was like, I need to.
Promising
I need to
title.
You
really
know,
learn
this is a
lesson.
good point.
This book appears to be an inventory ledger. However, it is in code, and I don't have the time to properly decipher it. I see Dr. Gyjax's signature at the bottom of each page. Interesting. This book must detail his shipments to England.
Okay. Oh.
It's not really in code. Dear Dr. Gygax, my secretary has informed me that you've suspended further shipments of your order. Yeah,
Remember
inventory.
when you? I also like the Grasshopper Company.
Okay, yes. Dear Mr. Crocodile, there's one thing, you have suspended further shipments of your order for some of our products. This is quite disturbing, since you are well aware that significant liberties were taken with the laws of this country in order to acquire these goods on your behalf. You should know that the quantity of goods stored in my warehouse is considerable and was imported in anticipation of your stated needs. Taking into account the potential danger which retaining these goods in my warehouse represents, I have lowered their price 2 times over in an effort to dispose of them.
Oh.
I trust you understand the discovery of these substances in my warehouse by the local authorities would lead to the undesirable necessity of having to explain myself, and it would prove most difficult to conceal their intended destination, which would be your establishment. Best regards, F. Schnitzer.
Whoa.
This letter is dated 2 weeks ago.
And then wasn't that the letter we had before where he's like, get rid of this stuff for Schnitzer. Take the remaining stones, convert them to cash, buy back the rest of the goods as Schnitzer asked. He's like, look, just shut up, Schnitzer, and take care of it.
This product is primarily
Okay, he says I need a container. It's not...
This
Do you
product
think
is
that's what the
primarily
warehouse
composed
dudes
of-
got into? They were like lacing their liquor with, which is why that guy went crazy.
I
Because he
like
was just trying to get rid of stuff.
Yeah, I like that as like an explanation. Although we didn't know what it was, right?
No, we don't know what it is that he's storing. We just know it's illegal in England.
All right, Becker, you're in luck.
Here is your medicine. Now, please, if I could just ask you a few questions.
They must be dissolved in water.
Water?
You know what, Becker?
Yes, there is some in the garden.
Oh, we did that, buddy.
There.
You see this coat? I talked to lots of birds.
Oh, wow, I have a whole meal bucket full of pink water
We
now.
made lemonade!
Hey, we made orangeade!
Here it is, my
Here,
friend.
drink out of this trough, you fucking horse.
You
Now, what's the
must tell
puzzle?
me where.
Make the male nurse leave, and I will tell you anything you want.
Uh-oh.
All right, where's the key to the aviary?
Oh,
The
great.
mad girl. Bring her doll to her.
We were ahead of
Oh,
this
great.
story on this. All right.
I should find a way to get
You
rid of
were
the
right.
nurses so I may quietly move about this floor and speak with the patients.
All right, but now we can do it. So, Gerda.
Hey, Gerda!
Hey, Gerda, I love the things you do. Hey, Gerda! Do. If I could, I would be you. You're the one and
Gerda, we've
only
got a wig
crazy.
that looks just like you.
Gerda, you remind me of my favorite wig.
Look who is
Sorry,
here to
I
see you,
regret
miss.
cutting off your song about your one and only crazy.
Heidi, you are
Too late.
here. The bad men took you away.
That's a big
but
doll we've been
you
carrying in our
came
pocket.
back.
It's as big as our anvil.
Heidi told me she wanted to come back to you. She also
That's
told
nice.
me that you know how to free the kind birds from their cage.
Wait, is that the
Bad
same
men
woman?
took Heidi away.
No, there's a
They
lot of
said
different
I
women
was
with the
a
same,
bad
look the
girl
same.
because I
With the
cut
same
off
look
the
and
head of
personality
that
and
nasty
need to
brute.
free birds.
But he started it. He was bad first.
Okay, so she has murdered
He
people.
did terrible things, this bad man.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
He came in the night for us.
Uh-oh.
He took
Uh-oh.
Heidi and I to his room near the birds.
Okay.
And he was
Well, I'm sure
very,
that's
very
fine. I
nasty
did-
with me.
oh no.
Okay,
He had
probably
the
just
key
with
to the
language.
bird's house and said if I wasn't a good girl, he would send them away. I didn't like that because Heidi loves the birds.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, my
We're
child,
looking for
the
a-
key to the
A
birdhouse
bad
is
man.
upstairs in his
An
room.
office by the birds.
Yes, it's there.
Okay, I think I know that
Now
door.
the lady lives there, but I'm not allowed to see the birds anymore.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Heidi. Oh,
Ah!
What is that, Heidi?
Whose point of view is this?
Oh, you want to thank the
This is Watts. What if Heidi pulls up and thinks it's
you
Watts? And
have
he's like,
a
God,
present
get
for
back!
him. What a sweet girl you are.
Yeah.
Oh, I agree. Heidi wants to thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna skip that. So the key's in the guy's belly.
Wait, how is Heidi thanking us? Oh,
We are
did she
in
give
your
us something?
debt, young lady, and are
Heidi, child of the mountains.
That's doing like the fictional character, Heidi.
Okay.
Oh, we have the key. Okay, all right. It was in Heidi's belly.
Oh, okay.
Well, that was a whole trip.
Wow.
So
I'm glad nothing suspicious is happening in this institution.
I have no reason to go there.
He's gonna go there.
Maybe close the cabinet when you steal something, Sherlock.
Closed, tight.
Hey, what?
Closed, tight.
There was something I wasn't quite following. I think that's the key to the office.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
And then the office has the key to the birds, but it's
Okay.
like a lady lives there now. You got some kind of like old school producer apartment, like at the top of the old Broadway houses.
Fraulein Muller
That's a
does
relatable
not
story,
seem
right?
particularly
Yeah,
gifted.
yeah.
Truly, art in the blood can take the strangest forms.
He's like, this person's crocheting his shit. I hate it.
I like the bravery of whoever lives here. Just put like the most like prudential sort of painting up on the creepy stone wall. Like we'll just make this a little homier. Yeah, and that's it.
Once again, women making the best of their situations.
It's true.
This splendid macrame design is protecting the bottle.
Macrame?
Really do think it's macrame, Holmes.
Oh, they couldn't give him
Macrame,
another
a
one.
healthy occupation for modern women by Calipigi Mubala Smith
Okay,
Papadopoulos.
all right.
And look at this. It is a signed
They were like,
edition.
hey, you know what? He says a lot of words real weird. Give him a bunch of them in a row. Yeah, and this is totally your apartment.
You would do great here.
Let's just hear that one more time.
Macrame, a healthy occupation for modern women by Calipigi Mubala Smith Papadopoulos. And look at this. It is a signed edition.
It's not any of that.
Now I think the joke's on us.
Yes.
He's doing them on purpose now,
Yes.
I think.
Macrame. Dear Fraulein Mueller, we are deeply sorry, but it seems we have sent you the wrong spectacles, which were actually intended for another customer. In fact, they are waiting for those lenses, and you know how difficult it is be without spectacles.
Oh, don't I make a hilarious joke.
If you could be so kind as to return them, we will gladly pay off your expenses for this regrettable mistake. Once again, please accept our most sincere apologies.
I didn't say that last part, but okay.
Yeah, I think you did.
Macrame.
Macrame. Is this an empty bottle? Oh, that's for downstairs. Okay, we'll do that.
This macrame is closed tight.
Close tight.
Okay, homie. It does appear to be a single bed.
Yeah.
I'm just checking it.
Yeah.
I'm just checking it
Hey,
out.
you think?
I'm just checking it out for like possible resale value.
Uh-huh.
It's a single bed.
I think there's plenty of space on the sides for
Yeah.
a larger.
It feels like it could fit a large bed.
I think this was like, well, never gonna get a man in here in the prison.
This was a conscious choice for a single bed. Hey, maybe she wanted a single bed.
You're right.
It's
Let's
very
see.
short.
This art says I'm single by choice.
It's very short. It's almost a child's
This must
bed.
be the key to the aviary.
She owns one shirt,
One shirt.
but she also owns a prison. So how many shirts do you need?
I mean, eventually the prisoners are gonna see you in all your shirts anyway.
Yeah. Maybe she macrames her own shirts.
It's pronounced macrame.
No bedside table. You're right. Where does she put her glasses?
Yeah, that's a good point. Well, clearly that's why she keeps breaking them. Everything in this game is you put it on the floor when you're done with it.
Wait, is this the lady that checked us in? Because she
Yes.
had glasses on.
Yeah.
When will it matter the birds can talk?
The door to the birdcage is open. Help us.
Don't count on it. Whoa!
Oh! Chaos. I thought the guard was just gonna let the prisoners out for some reason.
Help us with these
The birds have
birds!
escaped! Quick, catch them!
This doesn't seem like an emergency to me. I mean, I know we like the birds,
No.
but like the patients are probably the person you want to watch.
Thanks to the panic.
Yeah, like
all the
that's gonna be a
nurses will
pain, but
elsewhere,
it's gonna just take
as
a while.
Bao would say. While the
But the
guards are
birds
busy
can
trying to
talk, so
catch
maybe
the
they'll
birds,
tell all the
I
secrets
should
of the
use the
prison.
opportunity to search the rest of the...
Oh,
To the outside world.
you're
You're
right.
gonna be like, shady practices. at the
Conditions are bad.
Institute."
We're not accredited.
How does the bird know about the accreditation system?
Just knows about it.
Who's listening to these birds? Oh, I love the bird. What's happening
It is
here? Are we in the
necessary to get
prison or
this
outside the
dragon to
prison?
leave, so I can freely examine the kitchen.
Dragon?
Perhaps
Hey,
if I can
hey,
create
hey,
smoke,
hey,
she will go into
hey.
a panic and leave, thinking there's a fire.
All right. I know what you want me to do.
Following the unintentional fire caused by uninspired staff members, I made the decision to
Uninspired
forbid
staff.
access to the kitchen and dining room to all...
Okay. All right, let's quick go down and make that fire. We need
Why are we so vicious to the pleasant-seeming cook?
She's a dragon.
All right, maybe she's a mother of dragons.
Oh, that was the wrong door. La, 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 la.
Do you think the birds are gonna go get help and come back?
Yeah.
Do you think a bird's gonna land on Watson's shoulder and be like, Sherlock, he's in the prison?
Gonna blow the lid off this thing. Okay.
Potash, the perfect ingredient for creating smoke.
You know what else is good? Is some chlorine.
Oh, but I thought you'd already done this. Oh, I guess it hadn't combined right.
It wouldn't let me do it before. Okay. Do I not put the chlorine? Do I need water too?
Yeah, it did say that in the thing,
Okay. Hold
in the
on.
instructions. Water, chlorine, and potash.
Okay. Pot smoke. Pot ash. I don't worry, cause my wallet's fat.
Ooh,
Water.
okay.
Bottle with
Oh.
water. Oh.
That is why he told us about that one. Oh, now you can combine.
Did I?
Water.
Not sure what happened there.
Did I lose the potash?
Maybe you have to go back.
Okay.
Maybe we each did it in the wrong order.
They come and running just as fast as they
I mean,
can.
there's two giant sinks right there. It feels like we could have just
Yeah.
be like, oh, sorry, sir,
Here's
sorry,
the
just,
bottle with
just
adequate
sorry,
water.
just
I
lean
must
over you and
calculate
get
its
some
capacity as
potash.
accurately as possible if my smoking apparatus is to work. I
As
can't
accurately
do
as
this.
possible. Okay. Do we need the anvil? The spoon.
Potash, the perfect ingredient for creating smoke.
Can we scoop out the potash and scoop out the chlorine and put it in the water?
Potash, the perfect...
I don't know what I'm doing. He seems to want us to measure it carefully, but I don't know. We don't have syringes anymore. We had that scale. Maybe I should go back to the scale. I just like step over that guy and like, ugh.
Yeah, every time. He's like,
A scale. This won't be of any use to me.
You sure?
Here is the bottle with adequate water. I must
Oh,
calculate
great
its
work.
capacity as accurately as possible if my smoking apparatus is to work.
so you gotta figure out how much water's in the water jug.
Now I know the exact capacity of the bottle.
Okay, and then we did that, so that's great.
It's weird because he was like, this will never be of any use. And I tried the right thing on it and he's like, it was perfect. It was a great use of it. You did a great job.
He's
Okay.
like, in this moment, it's entirely of use.
Potash, the perfect ingredient for creating smoke.
Just what do you want me to do, bud?
Potash, the perfect ingredient for creating smoke.
Maybe now I go back to the kitchen. Do you have all the ingredients now?
Potash, the perfect ingredient for creating smoke.
I don't know. This just says bottle with water. I think I lost my potash.
But I think you put all of the ingredients together once you get to the kitchen, and then...
I don't think I have potash anymore.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
He keeps saying potash, but he's not picking it up, I don't think.
Oh.
Let's see.
Just a spoonful of potash makes the medicine go down, says Anne.
Medicine go down.
Water. Water. Water.
Okay.
Water.
Okay.
So why are you picking up the water again, just to confirm?
Well, I can't like get rid of it, so that's has to be where it is. Like I can't do anything else but have this water in this right now.
Pretty.
Like so, I don't know how to get the potash, but it's not that way. I can go outside this kitchen room and see if he'll do something different though. But I don't think I have the potash.
It's not in your little mystical cup.
No, I don't think so. Oh.
Okay.
Well, huh.
It is necessary to get this dragon.
Okay. It says bottle with chlorine, right?
Yeah. There's chlorine and water in there right now.
Well, it just says bottle with chlorine, so I'm not 100% sure the water's still in there. But I'm going to just check to see what happens if I click on the water.
Water.
Okay, it still says that's chlorine. Okay, let's go back downstairs. I swear I tried that before and it didn't work.
This is like Die Hard 3.
It is.
Walking around with an anvil in New York City, trying to get your drugs, correct?
I like when Sam Jackson is like, I don't know, just throw it!
Potash, the perfect ingredient for creating smoke.
Yeah, but he hasn't done it, though. He's just talking about how great potash is.
Potash, the perfect...
Can you pick it up?
Potash,
Spoon?
the...
I could try, yeah, no inventory item.
Potash, the...
Can you try the jug, I assume?
Potash.
Mm-hmm.
Here now, I must take
what about
care
this?
to measure the precise dose.
I had to use the meal thing.
You use the what?
The meal dish.
I thought that had our lemonade in it.
Okay, well, hold on. We gave the lemonade already to that guy.
Oh, and then we took the container back?
Yeah, I noticed that and I was like, okay. Here, drink this and give me that thing back.
Pretty rude.
And there, it is done.
It's done like I like it.
My smoking device
All
is
right.
ready. I must say, a room filled with smoke shall be difficult to examine, but there is no other way.
Must say, that was a bad idea of my thing, but I did it anyway. Here we go. Okay. Frau Mueller. Oh, wait, not this one.
The kitchen. The dragon lady.
I must say.
If this was the first game, they would have given like a timer for that before that went off.
Yes.
And you have to like find the room again.
Ugh. Give me flashbacks.
So are you just now walking around with a bucket of smoke?
Mm-hmm.
And an anvil, one under each arm?
Can I put it in the window? No.
Oh, I thought you did. I thought you were supposed to. Oh no, you stick it in this way.
Do it this way.
Aha!
Potash! I hate potash!
She thinks a fire has started in her doorway for some reason.
In a doorway in a small jug. In a very well-contained area.
A truss for roast beef.
Yum! That's just for dinner later.
Hildegard, I found a bag still full of birdseed. If you must replace budget after my shift ends, do not forget 3 short bells, then the long one. This will send the lift back up to the doctor's office. When it arrives at the first basement, the way will be unblocked. You will have to go down to get the dishes afterwards. See you and good luck, Gretchen.
They have fun at work, though, you know? Like, it's not a good environment, but the people are doing their best.
That's the thing about it.
3 short bells and then a long one. That's so I will remember it. I'm a master of memory.
Are you? Okay, I didn't know. I guess I don't disagree. I just didn't know that.
That's my technique. Say it again.
Are you
in a terrible accent?
Are you in your memory palace even now?
Yes.
That's cool.
I'm never not in my memory palace. The outside world is a burden to me.
Right.
I'm sort of like a savant type genius that's difficult to live with.
Yeah, I can agree with half of that.
But I have a quirky charm, and I will star in literally any long-running television show.
Yeah. Are you from Elementary?
No, pick another one.
Are you from Sherlock?
No, pick another one.
Are you from House?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Let's get these ho-hos open.
Hey.
You can quote me on that.
No need for name calling.
Oh,
I have no
Ryan.
reason to go there.
Oh, this is going to be very graphic, but it appears to be one big ho-ho.
Oh, up. So it's like a ho-ho candy bar. It's not like a Swiss roll thing.
It's flat, but it is Swiss rolly. Like, it's cakey.
Okay, yeah. But it seems like it has an extra sort of chocolatey outside that's maybe a little bit more integral.
Yeah, I would say that.
Although I guess maybe ho-hos have that and I just wasn't thinking about it.
I wish you'd use your head, right?
Okay, well.
The attendant is gone.
Ah, I'm very glad. But you are not an attendant?
No, my good man,
No,
I'm
I'm wearing a...
I arrived from London to investigate private charges of embezzlement
He
against
just
this
puts on the wig and
establishment.
he's like, oh!
You
Sherlock
came all
Holmes.
the way from London. Why would anyone choose to come to this godforsaken place?
Indeed, I have just arrived from London
Indeed.
and my reasons will soon be clear. Listen to me. I know you do not belong here. You are not mad, merely the victim of a trap that only the most expert specialists
that's a
could
quick
untangle.
diagnosis, but I think
More
you're right.
importantly, you are the only person here who can give me the information I require. If you could speak with me, assuming your pain has not returned, I would be in your debt.
But who are you?
Someone who could guarantee your freedom once my objectives
Do you
are
want another
secured.
bucket of crystal
But
water
I
or
have
not?
little time, and you must listen to me carefully. Did you hear the staff or other inmates speak on any suspicious activities other than the horrible mistreatment you have all suffered at the hands of the staff?
Other than the obvious.
You are from English customs, then. You must be interested in the arrival of illegal foreign lunatics in your country.
Not really.
What makes you say this?
Well, some time ago, they removed all the foreigners from their cells, and they were never seen or heard from again. Perhaps they were shipped into your country without the usual formalities?
Those foreigners, where did they come from?
I don't know exactly, because oddly, they never associated with the rest of the inmates. They arrived regularly.
So they were taking the
One or
immigrants
two
out of
fellows
London,
per
bringing them
month.
here,
Most peculiar.
right?
Did they speak among themselves?
And
I thought it
I
was
could
the
hear them
reverse.
trying to talk to one another, but it seemed as if they couldn't understand each other. As if each spoke a different dialect.
I thought they were kidnapping
Also,
people and taking them here.
None of them seemed mad.
I thought so
in the
too, but he
least.
seemed to describe it the
And
opposite.
then
Yeah, but he doesn't know
there
what
was
all those
one
cool
other
facts
odd
that we know.
event.
You're right. I
They
forgot
were
he's not
downstairs,
as good as us.
and it was shortly before their departure. I strained to hear them, and could barely make out their conversation. This time, they all seemed to speak the same language. And
Language of love.
what is even stranger, they seemed to be saying the same thing repeatedly.
You must rest
Go
now, but don't lose
Packers.
hope, as I am here to help. I am afraid I must leave you now.
So they took
If
them to
you
a
need to know
basement,
other
brainwashed them, so they all
information,
spoke some
you can see me when
spooky
you like.
language and came out.
Yeah, that sounds it. Like it.
Did you learn something else?
Not really. Okay.
Okay.
So I should be able to go on like areas I couldn't go to before. So let's see. Do we miss anything? Is this the oh, these levers over here we haven't touched, right?
Can we go to the basement? Levers? I don't remember levers.
Remember over here, it's like I can't use these yet.
Oh. Oh.
This is
Oh,
meant to be
two short and one
people,
long
here I
takes
am
you down to
alone.
the basement,
What should
remember?
be done?
With the
I
kitchen
have to create a
staff.
system to use this lever in
I
distance.
think that was for the bell.
These
Oh,
levers
that
are
is for the
well-
bell. I just meant that we are trying to get to the basement
Oh, yeah.
to look at the maybe area where the prisoners had to go.
No, I think you're right. Picked up
Oh,
that card.
well, we are now. I guess we're carrying a cart on our back, maybe?
I got a cart. Oh, this is my truss for roast beef.
Great.
Put that with my anvil.
Now, do you think we're going to tie the rope around the anvil and tie the anvil to the cart and then somehow drop the anvil and make the cart like roll?
Maybe.
That was my fun idea. What do you have?
Oh.
This is meant to be used by...
Wait, what's in here?
I need something.
What did he say? It's meant to be used by 2 people?
Yeah.
So he needs that anvil to make double his weight.
I need something.
There's like a little spoon.
I need something.
Yeah.
I need something.
Oh.
I need something.
What are you looking at?
I need something.
It looks like a brick in the wall down here.
Oh, I see. But what did he say? It's usually used by 2 people?
Well, he's saying the levers are used by 2 people. There's 3 things here. See?
Oh, well then you got to tie the rope to the lever.
I would agree with that, yes.
These levers are well oiled.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
The only solution is to find a method allowing me to lower this external lever when I am between the 2 gates.
Lever or lever, that's what I always say.
You
The
don't
only
ever
solution is to
say
find a
that.
method allowing me to lower this external
now.
lever. This is meant to be used by...
I thought we had to tie the rope to something heavy, you know?
Now, if you hold up the wig next to you, can you convince the levers that there's 2 people there?
Yes. I'll put the spectacles in the hairpiece. Huh. Okay, maybe we're not at that point yet.
Oh, what I wish that you were.
Well, do you have an idea?
I don't know. I thought you were so close. It's weird that there's like a 3rd point.
The only solution is to find a method allowing me to lower this external lever.
This 3rd point seems to be some kind of thing in the wall, and he says he needs something. Oh, it was the cart. Oh, it was just the place for the cart. Oh. Okay. Well, maybe I put it that.
Really?
I need something.
Really?
Really?
The only solution is to find a... The only solution
Oh,
is
wait, maybe I have to, there we go. Okay, so I got the rope, I've got the cart, but I need to pull this lever.
The only solution is to...
Oh, I thought you would put the lever on. Oh, wait, this is not a contraption the way I imagined it, but great.
I'm assuming that once I'm inside here, so let me pull this.
These levers are well oiled.
Then once I'm inside here, I have to create something where I can pull this rope to make that 2nd lever go.
Oh.
Because it opens up this other door.
I thought you were, maybe if you pull the cart, it props that door open.
No, because there's no interaction point in the door.
Yeah, you're right.
I can try it now, though. Yeah.
I need something.
So the rope is going to the door,
The
and then the cart is going
to allowing me to lower this external lever.
Sorry. What'd you say?
I'm just looking at the contraption. So the rope is connected to the door,
by 2
which is
people, and
connected
here
to
I
the
am
cart.
alone.
The rope's just on the floor. So the rope's lying on the floor, but it's done because I need to be able to access it without going through that door, because the door's going to close when the other one opens. So, you know, if I were to hit this lever, this door would close and that one would open, but I want to be in here when that happens. So I need to rig up something with this rope in this cart that presses that 2nd lever, so this door will open and I can go down here.
Oh, you need the anvil on top of the cart and somehow connected to the lever, so that when the cart moves, the anvil drops and pulls the lever down.
Yeah, I agree.
You need a 2nd rope.
Maybe I do need a 2nd rope. I mean, I can't connect anything now.
These levers are well oiled.
And I don't have an interaction point with the cart.
The only solution is to find a method allowing me to lower this external...
Yeah.
Alright, so I think we're not quite ready yet. Okay, we talked to Becker. Eva. Have you been in here?
Impossible.
It's impossible.
Impossible things are happening every day.
This lock is too complex for this tool.
The tool is just a set of keys, Holmes.
This lock is too complex for this tool.
Sounds like a job for a spoon.
This lock is too complex for this tool.
Okay, well, maybe I can get in there somehow.
Impossible.
Impossible! Have you seen it? Oh, what's this?
This lock is too complex for this tool. This lock is too complex for this tool.
Yeah, you're right.
This lock is too complex for this tool.
You're right, Anne. Holmes is not believing himself whatsoever. What about this area?
Ooh, can you get one of those straps?
No, can't get in there.
I like hearing your tiny little Sherlock Holmes flip-floppy shoes.
Clip,
Flip, 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 flip.
hello. Okay. Well, let's go back a little bit a ways and see what else we can get into that we couldn't do before.
Okay.
Okay, this was the closet with the pipes. We're done with that, I think. This was the
I
laboratory.
love that every note on the wall is like, here's something you should know, that if somebody would just walk by and read this, they'd know how to all of our
It's gonna
secrets.
be pretty bad. Hopefully don't do that.
Signed management.
Love management.
Moriarty.
Closed. Tight.
You crossed my path on the 4th of September. On the 23rd, you
Closed.
Oh!
Tight.
That's from one of the books.
Closed. Tight.
So it was written by Conan Doyle, but just stolen.
I just remember this whole little monologue because it's also in the TV show.
Oh.
Wow, almost verbatim. Okay, let's find it better.
I was excited for you to dramatically do that one. but-
Oh, okay. I'll go back.
And then really put some Moriarty into it.
What kind of voice do you feel like Moriarty has?
Probably some
in your
British.
mind's
I
eye.
have no
Some
reason
British
to go
guy.
there.
Definitely evil.
I lost the page. Ooh. Oh, no.
Frau Blucher's place.
Oh man, I can't find it again.
Oh well. Oh, what's this?
Ooh, there's a
lovely
prince.
piece. I must say it's the highlight of this exhibition, but I dare say it shall prove
It's
useful.
nice that he can have fun even in a stressful situation.
Agreed.
Now, I did get this book secondhand, and for some reason, the first page has been cut with like they've cut the corner off, and there's some kind of code here that I don't understand.
What? I can't read it, but is this a
It's
home style
like-
mystery to solve?
Maybe a 10 crossed out, and then maybe something that says dream
Journal?
Dorash 2, and then number
Does it say
sign
potash?
maybe 86881. I can't tell
Man.
if you can see it. Hold on. There.
I think it's a mystery.
I think it is a mystery. There's a mystery afoot. Curtain. I love the old plays that end with curtain.
I need something.
There's
Good
somebody
news.
named Alice in it.
Well,
Who
that
knows there's-
anvil shrunk to a tenth of its previous size.
Are you kidding me? Oh, I missed it. What did you? Oh, it's the macrame.
Macrame holder from upstairs.
This
Oh, that
gateway
was
must
genius, Ryan.
is meant to be used by two people, and here I am alone. What should be done?
There's someone named Madge, which I'm already going to ask about the petition for.
And there, it is done.
Well, go ahead and audition.
Oh, I already lost my place.
Oh.
I gotta prepare for Madge.
Sorry.
That's a big role.
Well, we have a writer, Ramel, who's incredibly funny. And we've been doing this thing that Claire started where every writers meeting, we somebody volunteers to do a read, like not a reading, but like a memorized, a recitation. And so he was like, oh, this is a thing I did before. I'm going to do this recitation. It's a selection of from Death of a Salesman as performed by a overeager understudy.
Oh, I'm obsessed with this idea.
He nailed it. It was amazing.
I'm so excited by that.
God, funny stuff. Hello.
3 times 3 is 9.
Yep.
2 times 5 is 10.
Pardon me, sir.
Right.
Could I trouble you for some information?
Well, that's 4 times 6.
Nasty cheat.
He's giving you
I
some
shall
good
say nothing to
information.
you. 3 times 7 is 21. 3 times 8 is 24.
Yep.
I shall speak only to Professor Schwartz. He understands that I have learned all my lessons. 3 times 9 is 27.
Apparently, he will speak only with this professor.
And does the
Oh, I hope
professor
the
have
professor-
Perhaps the medical files on this man Wolf will be helpful.
a wig and glasses by any chance?
Glasses.
Yeah.
Well, I can't find this Moriarty bit, so it wasn't meant to be.
All right. Oh, this guy's ready to do kung fu. Three times 3 is 29.
This door is quite solidly built, but the
I
lock is
found it again.
rudimentary.
Okay.
Never again will I go out on a case without a small spoon at my side. Though likely
Yeah,
Watson
the
would
spoon
envy
has
me this
saved him
valuable
over and over
implement.
again. Three times 3 is 9.
All right, I'm eager to hear your reading if you want to do it, but it's up to you.
Oh, I
I like
bookmarked
these
it
puzzles.
bookmarked it for later. Yeah, this puzzle I really enjoyed.
Yeah. So we can't put that there. What do we do? 9, 7, 5, 1, 3. Okay, must have to go 7. Sorry. Must have to do something. Did I screw it up already?
You gotta put that 10 somewhere. Oh. Can you put the 3 next to the 1?
No, I think it's just, it has to be sequential.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I screwed it up. Let's try again. 9, 3, 7, then 8 here, then 7 here.
Uh-huh.
No, wait, no. Other way. 7, 8, 9. Do it that way.
Then you can put the 10. Yeah.
4 here. Oh, wait, why doesn't 4 go there?
No, put the 4 by the 5.
Yeah, I know, but why can't it go there? Does it have to go backwards?
I guess, but then you want the 2 to go by the... Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is there a name for this kind of puzzle? I like it.
Yeah, me too. I would play this on a phone.
Sure.
Sure.
It is proposing that, like, this is how locks work. You put it in
Yeah.
a spoon and then...
Take a look. You put it in a spoon, and then you remove the pegs. Ooh. Bloody well.
Oh, shit! Oh,
This well must empty directly into an underground river.
Okay.
That's
This well must empty
terrifying.
directly into an underground river.
It really is.
Oh, it, like, almost made me nauseous. Like, seeing that much blood is really harrowing. Oh!
My God, there is a body inside. I'm glad I spared Watson this horror.
I spared
this place
Watson
conceals
this.
deeds far more sinister than the mere traffic in dangerous goods.
You think?
I better get my spoon close to me because I am terrified.
Oh, that is terrible.
Hey. Don't worry, Anne. We'll show you again.
Oh, in the well.
My God, there is a body
Ay,
inside.
ay, ay, ay. Oh, there's
These are
a
the
big
tools of a
saw,
butcher.
Ryan.
There was
And an axe.
a dismemberment happened here.
Guys,
These are the
hey,
tools of
be
a butcher.
careful, everyone.
Guys,
it's a
hey,
rough
who could
one.
have forgotten
It's
this?
a rough one.
Hold your
Take
kids
care of
close on
yourselves,
this one.
guys. Take care of yourselves. In a pan? What are we doing?
My
What are we
God,
doing
those are
looking around
bodies.
this place? We gotta find something? Are we trying to get the
The
leg
sawdust
out?
on this soil was recently disturbed. Someone was searching for something here.
Okay, I guess I'll search the ground for weird floor rags or something.
Great. I'm happy you're happy.
The music cue is unintentionally hilarious. It's like,
Yes.
ta-da!
Ta-da! We picked up a key with a weird G in it, just like that first Sherlock Holmes game where we had opened that exploding desk.
Oh! I thought that, like, the room was on fire, but instead we were just standing very close to a torch. Ooh, bloody footprints. Oh, bloody footprints.
Bloody footprints.
Ooh, into
There
the
should
wall.
be a passageway
That
leading
wall
from one
moves.
side to the
That
other.
wall
of this
moves.
wall. Perhaps someone here knows something about it.
Good thinking.
Yell some math at that guy and see if he'll tell us how to move the wall.
Okay, well, I did find a key I want to try.
I don't have any keys that have a giant letter on them. It's like I'm not even an adult yet.
Yeah, I was going to say that about you.
Man. Aw, man.
Oh, man, shit!
Now, what do you do in this office? It's like, a lot of paperwork after all those murders.
When this windowless, like, at least I have my head to keep me company.
Oh, no.
I don't know
And
what
a
this
hand.
guy Jack's studied.
Hey, you
but
gotta give him a
judging by
hand.
his office and what I
Yeah.
saw before, he is more dangerous than any of his patients.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that impression too.
You didn't think that when you found the crazy death temple with the guy and the, like, tiny squid arm eels popped out of it? This is serious business.
Get your head in the game, Sherlock. I'm gonna get some more ice for my
Sherlock.
drink. I'll be right back.
Oh, your Pizza Hut cup.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Oh, I didn't bookmark it the second time I put the book back down, guys. Oh, no. Okay, wait, I'll just do a random dramatic reading. Oh, this one's Holmes. Okay. Many thanks, Mrs. Larrabee. Oh, wait, we're towards the end of the play. I don't want to ruin a play from 1922 for you guys, but... Many thanks, Mrs. Larrabee. Take her out, Foreman. Make her comfortable and happy. Oh, you know what? I thought it was threatening, but it's not. It's more like, take her out, Larrabee, and take her out, Foreman, and make her comfortable and happy. Holmes continues. Tell the inspector to wait. I could send him one more.
Gonna take you out to a nice dinner! You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Oh, there's some action happening now. Surely he won't come in. Surely he must. It's
Don't
his
call me
one
Shir-
chance to get me into the cab. He'll take any risk for that. Goes
But
to
he
desk.
won't.
Uh-oh. Is
The
he going to try
Worship
to
of
open a desk
Ghouls
and
by
explode?
Count Derlet. I do not think this book would give the reader pleasant dreams if reserved for bedtime reading.
Holmes, that's not an observation.
Now, I don't know what this is, but a scene ends with, you never can tell. The railways are so unreliable nowadays. And it's Holmes, and that's definitely some kind of cheeky comment.
Yes. Because we remember that earlier part where he did that cool thing on the railways.
I'm sure. He's like
This
going to
man
pose
seems
as a
to
railway
suffer from
conductor.
every possible mental affliction. Judging by the date of his admission, he must be one of the oldest patients here.
This is that guy who was counting.
The former hospital director researched
Mathing.
his case and mentions
Got it.
Wolf's professor.
Counting crows, got it.
Apparently, he was the only person of influence with the poor fellow. There is even a
Why,
portrait
there's
of
even
the
a
late professor
portrait!
included in with the reports.
Uh-huh. Oh, I need a beard. We need a beard. We need
I have dreamed of this day.
So this is Professor Schwartz.
Schwartz.
Shots.
May the Schwartz be with you. Gotta find a beard. Maybe he has a beard in his desk.
Who doesn't?
Closed, tight.
Okay, just...
I mean,
Closed, tight.
what are the odds we find a fake beard? You know what I mean? Or
Closed,
I
tight.
can't tell whether I want this game to just have a prop beard lying around,
Uh-huh.
or whether it somehow makes more sense that we would have to construct a fake beard.
We go upstairs to the drunk. We shave off his beard. We paste it on our face, which is the most disgusting thing I can think of.
Honestly, Ryan, that might be it. He had a big red beard.
I know.
Oh gosh.
Complications, big delay, but goods will be ready on time. Need money because no more stones.
I can't tell that's a telegram. Can you
Mom,
please read it?
need money because no more stones. Oh, sorry, you want it to be a telegram?
Yes, please.
Complications, stop. Big delay, but goods will be ready on time. Stop. Need money because no more stones. Stop. Hee-haw and Merry Christmas, Sam Wainwright.
My office authorized
sent in the
to
last
what
few
is
weeks.
it? Like
Authorized to, yeah,
of these goods
forward
from
you.
New Orleans relies upon a transfer of funds from Europe. It is possible the actual exchange won't take place for a few weeks. There may still be time to intervene.
Too bad Watson got arrested. He could be helping.
Yeah. Now I'm going to take this man's pen, because he's a bad guy.
There's a small label that says classroom.
Yeah, see? Dear sir, would you like to read this one?
Dear sir. Maybe this one's a woman, Ryan. We don't know yet.
Okay, I didn't say anything otherwise.
Dear sir.
That's a
Maybe
woman?
Maybe it's an old woman, Ryan. We don't know otherwise.
Okay.
Maybe it's a kid. We don't know yet.
Yep.
Dear sir. First of all,
It is not about magic.
anytime I write first of all in an email,
Yes.
I'm upset with you.
Yes, absolutely.
Dear sir.
It's never like, hey, first of all, we should go to dinner. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Now, the thing I want to say, it's always like, I'm not even to my main thing I'm mad about you yet.
No.
First of all, your tone is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah. It's never first of all, I love you and I'm proud of you.
That'd be a fun note to get in a business communication. Oh.
What would you do with that? Like,
I'd be a little creeped out,
respond?
but I would be kind of, honestly, I take any validation I can get.
Sure. First of all, I'd like to
Sorry,
thank you.
Anne says it could be a newsie. Do you want to explore that option?
Definitely. Let's see now. Pulitzer and Hearst, they think they got us. Do they got us now?
No.
I just in my mind's head here heard myself try to do this voice.
You did a Nicolas Cage see into the future 5 seconds.
It's not gonna go well, but here we go.
It's okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
First of all, I'd like to thank you for selecting our bank in order to handle your transactions and accounts. The jewelers we contacted have made several offers which generously exceed our experts' estimate of the value of your goods. They also provide
I like your goods.
solid financial guarantees to back their bids.
Mm-hmm.
The discretion of our associates is, as you know, proverbial, and nothing other than this document will reveal the true nature and extent of your transaction.
What does that mean? Our discretion is as of a proverb, like, you know.
I guess.
Proverbial, like the thing of stories, right? Isn't that what proverbial means? Like it's his proverbial, Icarus was.
It feels oddly translated, and it should be like legendary or something.
Right. Maybe I'm just don't know what proverbial means.
Maybe. Here's an accounting for each gem and the total
One?
sums.
2.
Collecting on your behalf, less a commission.
Of course.
You will find that the monies have been deposited in your account for your disposition. Jewel 7 count, 400 SFR.
Mm-hmm.
Stylus 8 count, 500 SFR.
Did you say 9 count?
8 count.
Okay.
500 SFR.
Yeah.
Jewel 12 count, 900 SFR.
It's probably carats.
Emerald 8 count, 600 francs. What do we think SFR is supposed to stand for? Swiss francs? Oh, Swiss francs.
Yeah, Swiss francs.
Turquoise.
It's probably carat as well.
9 carat. 1,200 Swiss francs.
Okay, it's going into a weird regionalism, but all right.
Emerald 11 carat. 900 Swiss francs. stylus, and 9K 200 is a fake diamond. 9K 5 is a fake diamond. 60K 100 is a fake pink stylus. A 12 account, a 200 is a fake. Another account of 150 straight. It's a very simple system. Sincerely yours, Wilhelm. Yerger. Yerger? Users? Is it a ye? Is it an E?
Burger.
Burger. Willie B, your Jules accountant.
Trust us with your family jewels.
It's proverbial. That means it's theoretical and not real.
It's proverbial. Wow, well done. As they always say, happy feet's clean butts, or whatever that thing is we said before.
Happy feet's clean butts. No, it was happy butts, clean feet.
Oh, sorry.
Ryan, it's on the t-shirt we have.
I'm sorry.
The Pope gave it to us.
I haven't examined everything yet.
Oh.
I haven't examined everything yet.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
I haven't examined everything yet.
Now, I don't know science, but I don't think that you just keep beakers full of things on your bookcase.
Hey, I barely know her. Beakers? Yeah, good point. Maybe those are just decorative, like Dr. Dreadful's Drink Lab style.
Yeah, maybe it's like ecto cooler in there.
Mm-hmm.
This lock is too complex for...
Did I? Oh, this one.
I can pick this lock.
That is a Oh.
Well...
Is that
I can
code for
pick
use
this
the
lock.
spoon?
I guess it is.
Or is he just showing off?
This lock is too complex for this tool.
Oh, so pick it with something else?
Yeah.
I can pick this lock.
Don't bother with a key, I guess? Oh, it was a poker. I wouldn't say that you picked the
Oh.
lock with a fireplace poker. You broke it.
No.
Oh, good God.
It is gross. I'm glad Stad's not watching.
What's this? A battery with a crank starter. No doubt used to stimulate his patience.
Was that a sticky goo sound?
No, I think it was electricity.
What's this?
Oh.
A battery with a crank... I feel great pity for the patients who must have been tied to this machine.
Do you think someone was like, hey, I'm just like looking at these graphics and I feel like they went a little overboard than what we talked about in the meeting on Monday? So my team would like to add a couple lines about how this is not good.
Just so you know, Sherlock isn't into this.
We want to make sure that everyone knows that the game doesn't like what's happening.
We can all agree this is bad.
Yeah.
The faint signs remaining on this blackboard are in phonetics. It appears that people were forced to recite some text with no real understanding of its meaning. It's
people
a
they
pity that
brainwashed.
The text was erased.
Mm-hmm. It says what he just said.
It doesn't show us what it is, though, unless you can tell.
No, I can't tell.
Another Mina bird. Oh, remember Waldo?
Oh, Waldo. No, don't kill me.
A notebook detailing the experiments conducted by Mr. Gyjax.
Okay. Number 1. First of all, theory, : by comparing the cerebrums of talking birds and the patients who we will find similarities in shape. These similarities in shape will imply similar functioning, in particular the portion of the human brain which corresponds to that of birds. That wasn't where I thought he was going. Governs both vital functions common to all higher beings and the formation of articulated sounds. Practice validates this theory. A patient whose cerebrum portions not replicated in the talking birds were destroyed continued eating and producing sounds, though they had no real significance. Theory. If a patient's life is maintained and gradually parts of the cerebrum are removed, it should be possible to identify which human functions correspond to each distinct section of the cerebrum. They actually did do this. It's awful. Therefore, this procedure will identify these...
Frogwares did it?
Yeah. They get sued a lot over this kind of thing.
Frogwares? This is their notebook.
This is their notes. Because they thought it would be like really scientific if they did it for real in the game.
They tested their theory?
And it didn't work in real life, but it was a fun video game idea.
I'm starting to understand all those lawsuits. You're right.
Therefore, this procedure will now get sole functions of our experiments, those that enable the individual to survive and produce precise articulated sounds. We may then remove all except these core cerebrum elements in our subjects. Practice validates this theory. Unfortunately, the lack of collaboration by the subjects, I don't think they would collaborate, does not allow me to isolate the part of the cerebrum corresponding to reading or acquiring new knowledge. I do not have enough expendable patience for test subjects, as most are needed for the cause. I will have to find another way. Theory. By using the phonetic system, the patients, regardless of nationality, learn the specified song. However, they must repeat and commit this phonetic...
I am both excited and terrified that there's a song.
It's cheaper than doing animatronics. We're starting a new Chuck E. Cheese band. You have to learn all the songs, but you don't have to think for yourself. However, they must repeat and commit this phonetic-based song to memory while they are in full possession of their senses. The question is, will they retain the ability to articulate this learned song after the undesired cerebral sections are removed? Practice validates this theory. The patients react favorably to the training. I don't know, favorably.
No. Well, it depends on, what your goals are.
Right. And the use of phonetics. The destruction of the superfluous parts of the cerebrum does not adversely affect the patient's recent memories. In fact, these recent memories stay close to the surface and can be triggered by association with food. Once association is established, the patients will recite the learned song at a continuous loop, and the withholding or rewarding of a bonbon can influence their quality of that allocation further. The patients would thus be capable of fulfilling their assigned tasks submissively. So they're creating brainwashed people who sing.
Yeah, great.
It's going to be a thing about creating perfect soldiers again. Here's a bird.
Oh, not again.
These birds are from the aviary.
Shit.
They served a purpose beyond mere decoration.
I thought the ones in the aviary were just white. That one's very pretty.
These birds were in the aviary, but we didn't tell to two different graphic teams about that.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so we looked at all the stuff in here. Can I open this now?
I haven't examined everything yet.
Oh, wait. Did I examine this? Oh, yeah, I did. That's where I got Dr. Wolf's file.
I need a name to continue my research.
Where were we stuck before? Oh, there's a wall that needs opened.
Yeah, we're supposed to ask the other patients about it. We have to look like Dr. Wolf if we want to talk to that one guy.
Oh, yeah, we need a fake beard.
Fake beard.
Let me do a quick check-in with my... Oh, they've gone to bed.
No, but I don't think you really, even captured their imagination.
They didn't sign up for the late show.
Maybe this was like a,
2 times 6 is
cold
12.
open, like a soft open.
7 is
Do you think it's
14.
possible maybe they just turned their... Maybe they just dimmed their house lights because they wanted a better view.
They
of
wanted
the
to see
stage.
you better.
Yeah.
It's like that scene in Disturbia, where Shia LaBeouf turns the lights on. He's like,
Apparently, he will only
You
speak
can't
with
see
one
here.
particular person.
Yeah.
Remember that part?
Yeah, just like that. I don't remember that. No, thanks for doing it again, though.
It's like Rear Window, but Shia LaBeouf's in it. Actually, not that bad.
I think I did see it and like it. And I did like it. I liked Eagle Eye.
And get on the ball. I didn't see Eagle Eye.
Oh, it's got Megan Mogahagalila in it.
Megan Mahagalaga.
I don't make up her name, that's it.
I don't have to make up her name, that's it. You have to see Black Widow. Everyone talks like that.
Okay. I'm not gonna see it unless I can see it in 4D.
Mm-hmm.
These are the tools of a butcher.
Which I did look up and it's possible.
You need to
This
see it.
well must empty.
Oh, that's just so terrible. I mean, I know it's a game, but I don't like it.
Well, I'm glad we're not playing like a shooter. You would not like that. That's what I say.
Yeah.
Okay, so is this... Wait, what are we doing? I lost...
It's nice that they set up little, signs in the tunnels for us. Including that one that says, this way to the secret door.
This way to stairs. No, that's the stairwell.
I thought that was the wall that moved.
No, yeah. Okay.
Well, where are we going to get this fake beard?
That's where he came from, right? Oh, that's exit? Oh. That's funny.
Oh, that is funny.
I haven't examined everything yet.
I know, she's cool.
I don't know, she's fine.
I don't know what this guy Jack's.
Then you better get on board.
What's Upstelkammer mean, Anne? Furnace.
So should we get... Oh, it's a furnace. I thought it was a safe.
Looks like a furnace to me.
I think you're right.
We've looked at all this.
So beard and door, are those the only two... Or beard and wall, are those the only two things that we are stuck at or can't get open?
I guess. There might be more. Oh, storeroom. Oh, did you look that up, Anne, or did you know?
Don't
be honest.
Doubt her. OSHA signage rules, yeah.
I only know room. I see. Well, there might be more to do upstairs that we missed. We can go back. Let's see. Hole. What's hole?
Okay,
Oh, that's this.
No.
Hole. Dr. Gygax's office. Bunch of cells. Let's go to see this view.
I think you might be right about that prisoner with the beard that matches the other guy. Is that crazy?
Oh, let's go try. I don't know how we would do that. Actually, I'm not even sure if he has a beard, but let's look.
He does have a beard.
Gerda. Where were we close? Was it Gerda?
I don't remember.
Closed. Tight.
If I can get in here now.
Closed. Tight.
Oh, wait. Classroom key. I wonder if...
Oh, where's that?
That might be the examination room, right?
Yeah. And there was that door that you couldn't get open, right? I'm liking this game so far, man.
Me too.
It's a good mix of the stuff that I like and then also ridiculous stuff.
Yeah. Well, this is weird. It doesn't even give me an option to try anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, it's silly, but it's fun. So far, I've liked the amount of dark, creepy stuff in it.
I think the puzzles have been pretty good. I mean, I wish that we were maybe coming up against... I would like a sprinkling more of those kinds of key puzzles, like actual, actual puzzles rather than sort of situational puzzles.
Tight.
Yeah, that's interesting. I kind of like the situational ones more.
I like the situational ones a lot.
Tight.
But I feel like all we're doing is combining things right now.
Closed.
These are not the smartest adventure game puzzles, but yeah.
I guess I just want more variety. Is really that's what I mean to say.
That's a good point. Oh, you wanted to go to the prisoner area. I think he's over here.
That's kind of cool that she had the baby.
Oh yeah, they changed the model. That's nice.
Yeah. I mean, this is insane, but is it even possible this could work?
He's got kind of a little beard.
Oh, you're right. It's more of a Van Dyke.
Can I borrow your Van Dyke, sir? Oh, I can't.
Can we wake him up and convince him to go talk to the guy?
Hey, would you just do this? You look kind of like this weirdo. No, I can't even interact with him anymore. Weirdly. What did we miss? We haven't used this bottle yet.
Oh, because that's the black Edelweiss. We're gonna need to test that in a lab, probably.
No, it's just an empty bottle. It just says labeled bottle. Black Edelweiss is the name of the hospital rat.
I thought it was a bottle labeled Black Edelweiss, but you're sure it's empty.
I'm pretty sure it's empty. Black Edelweiss is the name of this place.
I thought it was like their brand concoction.
Oh, they're like sweet brand. I thought it was empty. I think we picked it up from a case of like empty bottles. Whole Gygax's office, stairs. Well, okay. Should we look for a little hint here?
Yeah, why not? I kind of like these little hints.
Yeah, I mean, it's in the game, so we're not cheating. I mean, we're, using help, but...
Survey says, oh, my neighbors think we're cheating.
What?
Yeah, they held up a sign, like they went out of their way to make it.
Well, now that seems rude.
It's a tough crowd.
Wow.
My Wabers.
Your Waybars? Yeah, it's like at a hotel, and they expect you to take the labeled bottles.
Exactly.
They built it into the price.
You know it's just like Suave that they put a fancy label on, too.
We did that in the office. Oh, there's only 2 things here. Okay. Wolf apparently is only comfortable with Schwartz. Schwartz died a number of years ago. Holmes will need to convince that he is Schwartz. Wolf is not completely the same. Perhaps on the disguise. Yep. Glasses has beard. Yes, we found glasses. Blah, blah, blah. Holmes has already used the disguise of a beard. Now, if we can only find where it's been placed. Oh, right. We came in with a beard.
He came in with a beard.
Definitely forgot about that. Okay, so maybe upstairs in, like, the front office somewhere?
Yeah. That first room we were in where we stabbed that guy.
Although we had our whole outfit in the prison cell. Is it in the cell somewhere, do you think, that we missed?
The beard came off at some point?
Maybe.
I don't know, because that clue made it sound as if it was in a separate place. I thought. Or maybe not. We got a beard in a separate place.
Ridiculous.
It's not a great theater setup. It's like a thrust stage, but the little like main character is facing the wrong direction.
No good seats in the house.
Yeah, exactly. So everyone just left.
Yeah,
we started the world's tiniest smoke bomb.
Yeah, after
and
the birds,
and we set loose some birds, and they were like, "Bye."
People were very upset about the birds. Hey, lady.
For such a horrible institution, it's a pretty nice little atrium. Have you seen a beard? Ask. Will you ask her?
I'm trying. Nobody wants to talk. I hear bird guy somewhere, right?
Yeah, that might just be like the generic thing we keep hearing.
Yeah. Well, maybe we missed it in the cell.
So you can't go back to that, like, small examination room, the first place we were in?
Which one?
Where the lady was sitting and she was like, no. And he was like, you take care of that. I'll take care of Sherlock Holmes. And we're like leaning over a table. That's that room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it was a smaller room.
Yeah, it's like a weird angle. Like, remember we were leaning right here?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I think so, anyway.
And there's no stray beard by that skeleton?
I don't see a stray skeleton beard. It's weird that this door doesn't work anymore. Or it never worked, but it would just... At least will let us try. Let's backtrack to the cell.
You're lost and found in this institution?
Yes, good thinking. I have lost my evil disguise.
That must happen a lot to these guys, though. Because he came in and right away he was like, I'm this police officer, but not really. And they're like, sure, buddy. To the clink.
Yeah.
They knew, and then they ripped off his disguise.
Well, it's weird because we had the clothes, because that's what's over here.
Yeah.
Although, I wonder if we do something with this to make the beard. Maybe we turn the hairpiece into a beard, because it didn't seem to need a hairpiece.
Oh, is it possible that's the beard?
Well, it says hairpiece.
And it's just... Yeah, but... I don't know, could it be a face hairpiece? Is it just maybe a weird angle?
Not a face hairpiece.
But this, maybe in France it is. Hey,
Okay.
Wake up Karma and ask him what a beard is in France.
Karma, what's a beard in France?
Measure it.
If
See
we
if it fits our face.
This fits my head, but could it fit my face? Well, if we find, like, scissors or something to cut it up, maybe that would help, but...
But the hint said we came in with a beard.
Okay, near Becker's cell. All right, let's go there.
Okay. Ta-da!
Impossible.
Oh, right. This is the room where it was impossible. What about now?
Nothing's impossible for this duo.
Impossible. This lock is too complex for this tool.
Oh, I see.
This lock is too complex for this tool.
And go back.
What about...
The key for this room can be found in Dr. Gygax's office. I found it. I tried it. Classroom key. Is there 2 keys?
Impossible.
What about there's another one over here, wasn't there? Hold on.
Maybe there's 2 keys.
The 2 cans? Ah, it's this one.
Oh.
Not remembered.
We got a whole new room.
It's a whole new room.
Don't you dare touch that beard.
2 plus 2 equals what?
And if y equals 2 plus 2, then like they continue the equation, which is
Yeah, it's a tautology, unfortunately.
oh, ta-ta.
Dr. Gygax says, your staff informed me you could not see me before my departure, and since you implied during our last meeting that my responsibilities at the Institute would be fulfilled by you, I believe it wise to leave you word here. Please understand that the mission entrusted to me by health authorities in this country is not taken lightly, and it is worth investments. And it is worth the investments they are making. That is why I inquired into the personal files of every patient, their records, and asked for the specific reason for your refusal to admit certain patients to the class. Though this is my first assignment, I believe that these initiatives were not dealt with appropriately, or in a way that similarly placed establishments would employ. Future experience will confirm if this is true. It's like, this is my first day, and it feels really weird, and I'm going to see if it's the same everywhere else, but I don't think so.
This is not how they taught us in school.
This is not how they taught us in health inspector school. But this isn't the reason for my letter. Once again, I want to draw your attention to the anonymous patient whom you assigned to the laundry, for which I am gratified. 3 days ago, I was a witness to yet another of his wonderful reawakenings. I was attempting to explain extremely basic concepts concerning gravity to him when he answered my question by going to write on the board in his typical mechanical manner.
We're going to start with gravity. Wow, okay.
Look,
I'm not even sure I understand gravity, really.
Then, without saying a word... Then, without saying a word, and before I could stop him, he began writing a series of equations which greatly exceeded my own knowledge in the field.
Oh.
He's a goodwill crazy. I copied them before he could erase them and consulted appropriate texts at my college library. Did you take a while to get to goodwill crazy?
Yeah, I did. Thanks for rating.
To my shock, his equations accurately depicted the relative movements of celestial bodies in our universe and their mutual gravitational influences. I did not understand the half of these calculations, but I was able to determine that they contained no errors. Based on these facts, I beg you to transfer him to the university hospital. I took the liberty of contacting a former colleague and arranging the necessary funds for his transportation and care. They hope to achieve great results in treating his amnesia as they can confront this man with people having a similar degree of education and knowledge. Hope that you will honor my request. G. Herzog.
So Herzog's like,
Who is this
gee golly, I'm new
patient?
here. I'm sure
Perhaps
all of us
there's a
wanted to
file
have
on
the
him, as
same
with the
mission
other
of helping
patients.
people. But I think he was escorted out.
What do you folks at home think? I'm suspicious of it. Yes, I think...
To be fair, he is bald but has a beard, so it is suspicious.
It's suspicious.
Well, he has side hair. Just a little bald on the top. No one's worried about it.
I'm wet for some reason.
Oh.
Oh, fake beard just lying here.
Oh,
This should prove
thank
useful.
goodness.
And now, time to become the good
You know,
Professor
it's
Schwartz and pay a visit to Wolf.
Yes.
Sorry, what do you use a fake beard for in
Well, it's a common psychological, cognitive test situation. You got the blocks
Yep.
with the colors on it.
Yep.
You got the books about gravity, and you got the fake beard.
You're right.
It must be used to punish insolent pupils. Slightly
No.
excessive.
Slightly.
Slightly excessive.
I don't know what that was, but I didn't like it.
Right.
Some people are just playing Uno.
Yeah. Crazy eights, eh? This place is crazy. All right. Hole.
Doo-doo. I think Crazy Eights is the only card game I actually know the rules to. Like, I've played other card games, obviously, but for some reason, the only rules that have ever stuck in my head are Crazy Eights and, like, Go Fish.
Yeah, probably similar to me. I mean, I know, like, some, you know, I know a little bit of poker and blackjack and some of those games, but, like, in terms of, like, parlor games, yeah.
Yeah, like, could you had a pack of cards and you were like, hey, let's play. Could you start a game at your knowledge?
14.
Yeah.
3 times.
Apparently, he will only speak with...
Yeah, I know, Holmes. Why don't you fucking figure it out for a change? How do you want me to put this on?
Oh, here we go. I'm sorry. Are you here to tell me that the wig is a separate
he will only speak
costume?
with one particular person.
Yep. That's not for this.
This is a dream come true.
Oh, maybe I use this on him like this. There we go.
Don't poke him.
So, Wolf, I see you have mastered your lesson. Splendid.
Flawless.
Professor Schwartz?
How's he just guessing what he sounds like?
I congratulate you, Wolf. I cannot say the same about your other classmates. I am most unhappy with their behavior, because it seems they have been cheating.
Just a big swing.
Professor Schwartz, you saw them, didn't you? I know my lessons. I always work so hard and
You're a wizard,
others,
Sherlock.
They crib from me.
I know, my boy, I know. But their leader, he is a doctor, isn't he?
Yes, Professor, yes. He is the most vile member of the group. Sometimes he tries to keep me from my lessons. He says he will treat me like the
other guy
others
was
who don't
like this
speak
too.
like
That's
us
their
and who scream
one pose they have.
so very loud when he punishes them. But I keep to my lessons and recite my tables all the day.
My Scottish tablets.
He can't stop me.
That's good, my boy. You have made
that's
me proud.
great.
Now, I need your help. Where do they meet? I must find them and make sure they get the punishment they so rightly deserve.
They meet over there, but it is well hidden and only the doctor has the code. First, he makes noise with the fire near his office. Afterwards, he makes noise with the fire in front of me. And then he makes noise behind me. You will see he does not know his lessons.
Thank you, Wolf. That's a clever
thank you.
boy. You have earned high marks this term, but for now you must try to recite your lessons in silence. Since I am the professor, I know and see everything. There is never a need to shout.
As you say, Professor Schwartz.
That's just to save his voice. That's just
I don't need it anymore.
I was standing right in front of him and I took the whole thing. I was like, you idiot. Mission impossible.
You make music with the fire by the office.
Right.
You make music with the fire in front of him, and you make music with the fire behind him.
Now, is this the
I
music
hope
of the
that,
night?
like, at the little torch, there's like a tiny little recorder he takes out. He's like,
I haven't examined everything yet.
Really?
I haven't examined everything yet.
what are those you keep clicking? I can't quite tell on my screen.
They are little pull chains.
Oh, I see.
I imagine they are going to make those fires do things.
I see, like, bung, 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 bung,
Like,
bung, bung,
yeah, it might be
bung.
bells.
Well, remember the note we found? 2 short bells, 1 long bell.
Good point.
To get to the basement.
Good point.
The Worship of Ghouls by Count
And now
Derlet.
you have to do that.
I do not think this book would give... I don't know what this guy...
And what was your review of the Jackbox offices, all told?
Oh,
Closed,
yeah, I saw
tight.
on your Twitter that you were there.
Yeah.
Oh, fun. Anne's going to be in your city soon.
There we go.
That's going to be fun.
I know.
When I come to visit you, I'm just going to actually come visit Anne.
Honestly, that would take pressure off me. Just go for it. Professor Gygax, after reading your letter, I understand that the risk of exposure by my master is great. I believe that even if we employed hairpieces, heavy top coats, and generous tips... Hey, you know what my plan is for Friday? Hairpieces, heavy top coats, and generous tips. I don't worry, because my wallet's bad. Wow. Everyone's much taller. Yeah, that's true. Nothing would slip him safely past the country's custom officials. As the great day draws near, my master's behavior will become more uncontrollable, and our plan should not risk ruin due to unwanted attention. So, I ask you to keep my master close at hand. He will enlighten you when darkness returns to cover this place. Echoes from 5. New Orleans tell me our people there need more means. Make sure that they have what they need so their deliveries to you are not overly delayed. I hope to congratulate you on the quality of your work when I receive your package. He accepts you among his. Okay, I don't know what that really. On the handwritten letter found is a great greasy stain, apparently from an oil lamp. This oil variety has not been in common use. The person who wrote the letter must therefore have access to old stores of lamp oil. Posted from Europe. Strong odor of iodine. Sea air. Okay.
Hold on. There is an oily stain on this letter. It smells of iodine.
We haven't gotten there yet.
Interesting.
Smells of iodine. Letters found in Geiger's office, they originated from various Swiss banks and show that during these last months, the doctor completed several sales of precious stones. That's the stones you're talking about. Each transaction was for a great amount. He must have a real treasure. These letters also reveal funds were transferred to specific bank accounts in London and New Orleans.
Unbelievable. These letters are from
So can we
various Swiss
retrace this
banks
a little bit?
and
So
show that
this
the
doctor guy
made several sales of precious stones over these last months, and each time for higher profit. He must have access to a real treasure. I see numerous transfers were made to an account holder in the Bank of London and another in a bank here in New Orleans. I must take note of these transactions.
Are you in New Orleans? What were you saying?
Okay. Can we walk it back for a second?
Yeah.
This doctor, what's his name?
Guy Jacks?
Guy Jacks. Doesn't sound like a name.
It's almost certainly a riff on Gygax, the guy who made D&D.
I didn't know that.
Gary Gygax.
I did not know that.
I didn't know it, and so I'm not learning it.
It's not magic.
Yeah, okay, you're right.
Okay. He's not. We haven't seen him though.
I don't think so.
He's not here for some reason, or is he dead?
I don't know. I don't think we know that. He runs the place. He's been doing all these creepy experiments, and he's involved in smuggling people around and doing the experiment. I think that's why he's getting people in here to do these experiments. He's like all the immigrants that were kidnapped from London, I think, are ending up here. He's doing these experiments to remove parts of their brain and make them learn this one repetitious song.
Yes, make them basically zombies.
Make them zombies, New Orleans-style zombies. And
Cult zombies.
Yes, and he's also been purchasing a lot of precious gems for some reason.
To pay for the things he's been storing. There's some kind of chemical he's storing, right?
Right. He ordered a bunch of something. I don't think we know what it is. And then he wasn't buying it fast enough, and the guy was like, "Hurry up and buy it." And I think he's like, "Cash out some of those stones into cash so we can pay this guy." But I think that he's buying the stones too. He just needed to cash some out to get. I'm not sure exactly how that worked.
He has a bunch of stones. He doesn't need to buy them. I think that's what that letter just told us, right? It's like he must have access to a whole treasure trove.
Yeah, but he's been buying the stones.
I thought he's been selling the stones for higher and higher prices.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He is selling the stones. You're right.
To pay for whatever this chemical operation is. But maybe I misunderstood the chemical part, and maybe the thing he's storing is those bodies. But there is something to do with that, like, bottle of Black Ada Y, the bottle with the Black Ada Y's label, and also, well, I don't know if it's connected, but then there's also the weird stuff that this whiskey guys have.
I don't think the storage thing refers to bodies because he's like, I had to get this for you and now I'm having trouble storing it. Oh, maybe he has people, I guess. Maybe he's just being euphemistic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I could see. But he says I'm lowering my price, like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird. It's gotta be something separate. It's gotta be something separate.
Yeah, Anne's right. If you want zombies, just get some musical theater kids.
There's such a huge amount of effort to start a choir. It's amazing. Okay, I think I'm there. But I guess there's this, like, so he's doing that stuff. So is the Institute at all running at a above board level, and this is like a secret thing that's happening? Because, sorry, go ahead.
Well, this does seem to be like the secret area where the real bad shit happens, but it seems like bad stuff's happening all over the place. It doesn't seem like it's
definitely
a good place.
But does everyone know about it? Because that one prisoner was like, you have to be in the club and they go down someplace special and not... It seemed to be, I don't know.
You're right.
What's the deal with that?
You're right. I don't know. I think we're gonna find out when we get past that wall, but I didn't quite know what that specifically was about now.
Okay, and the one like psychologist or doctor that was on staff died, and then and that's the guy we just impersonated, and then a new psychologist came on staff, and he was the guy that was like, hey, good news, these patients are doing great, we can get them out of here. And
that guy wasn't a psychologist. I think he was like a member of the health association who came to do a check. That's what I think. And he's like, this is weird. Yeah, and the other guy, I think, was a doctor who was just happened to have died a long time ago, and the old patient only wanted to talk to him.
Okay, I think I'm caught up.
Okay.
Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything.
Huh. No, can't do that yet, I guess.
It's office by the cell behind the cell.
Now it can't be used for anything.
Right.
Now it can't be used for anything.
Well, he's not saying we haven't found everything. I think Jimmy opened that desk was the last thing we needed to do.
He's using the same word he used for the scales, so like maybe you're just not finding the thing.
Yeah. Laura, you're right. It can't be used for anything. He says that a lot, and he's not. We talked about this last time, but what he means is, it can't be used for anything yet. Hello, my computer.
Now it
I
can't
see.
be used for anything.
Sorry, Laura.
Now it can't be used for anything.
I appreciate that you have a lady computer.
Someone has to get the work done.
I'm confused.
Now it can't be used for anything.
Do we have to light these fires? They're already lit, right?
Do we take the torches? Can we pick up one of those torches?
Not that I've seen.
We make music with the fire.
Noise
with the fire. Maybe we just would be like, make some noise.
2 times 6 is 12. 2 times 6.
We told you to use your inside voice, buddy. And they're like pull strings? Do we light the pull strings on fire? Do we pull them? It just seems like we need some kind of implement for those strings, because it's like, we can't use this now.
Yeah.
Blood.
Gin.
Just checking in on our murder well. How you doing, buddy?
How's it going?
All right, all our death instruments seem to still be here.
Wait, is this Wolf? Where's Wolf?
Wolf Blitzer?
Wolf Blitzer? Oh.
Oh. Good morning, Washington.
Now he said, if you know what I mean.
Is that what that show is called? What's that? Sunday morning Washington show called?
Literally no idea. He said something happened behind him, which would be like over here.
Yeah.
I don't see an interaction point. I assumed we had to start in the office, but no.
That is what he says.
So, yeah.
Make a noise with the fire in the office.
Make some noise. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Touch this one. Interesting.
Okay.
Oh, okay. This is the office. It's just outside the office. Okay.
Okay.
And then
and
what
maybe
was it?
Now.
Mm-hmm.
Then the one make noise with the fire in front of him.
In front of him.
Next to him.
Yeah, you're right.
And then one behind him.
Okay, here we go. There we go.
Great job. Kind of hard to tell which. Oh, yeah. I guess that's behind him.
Well, I'm not getting a thing, though. Oh, there's one back
Oh,
here.
there you go. Perfect.
Ah!
Oh,
it works. Simplicity itself.
All right. Whoa!
Did you? Oh, did you? Oh.
Sorry, sir. I'm just gonna. Sorry.
Sorry. I thought this was okay. Occupied.
We have to get our act together. We're about to go meet this guy.
Laura, did your computer die or did it just lose battery? That's a side question. Now,
Yeah.
back to you. Can I help you with anything, Ryan?
Yeah.
Do you have any questions about the Gandhi-type character sitting in the murder dungeon?
Let's just see if I can... Oh, no. Not ready. Not ready.
Ready.
I've been asking it to do crimes. Well, whose fault is that? Okay. Hey, bud.
How are you doing, sir?
Dr. Gygax?
Oh. Me?
Hey, voice actors, you're never supposed to try to pronounce it, all right? It's
My
a suggestion
apologies,
of the
but I do not
kind of
understand what
sound.
you're trying to say. If I may introduce myself, I am...
Who you are means nothing.
Loris, please.
That's fair.
All that matters is your reverence to the One.
Neo from the Matrix.
You came
That's
to
exactly what I
invoke
thought.
the great Lord with the speaking. And now I ask you, who am I, you wretched mortal?
Make it a typing one. It is!
Okay.
Okay, so we have, we probably have some information about this, right?
Do we? Do we have a book about the Gandhi in the murder basement?
I
this
think
is
it's-
it. Yeah, ask him 900 Swiss francs.
It is a great way to start conversations like, oh, hey, I just want to let you know, I don't care. Who am I?
Who you are doesn't matter. Who am I? 24601? Jean Valjean?
I kind of think it's Dr. Gygax.
Don Quixote? You think it's Dr. Gygas?
Yeah, Anne's talking about magic. I think it's possible. We haven't met him. He's been talked about so much.
Yeah, we don't have any more proper names. Unless he's Schneitzer. Who's Schneitzer
This
again?
isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again. This isn't right.
Nope.
Perhaps if I begin again.
It's about Dr. Gygax. Okay. Oh, the light? Maybe he's the light.
The light. Try it.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
Is he wearing a name tag?
Oh, maybe that's it.
It could be like a Dan Brown trick. You know?
My name is Gary. What? Dan Brown.
What's his name? That's not right. Is it Dan Brown?
Yeah, that guy. Is his name Dan Brown? Something Brown.
Darren Brown.
Darren Brown. I thought you were like referencing an obscure part of the Da Vinci Code that I didn't remember, but I was like, that's impressive.
Herzog. No, it's not Herzog.
It's probably not.
You don't think they trapped the health inspector down in the murder basement?
Health authorities? Yeah.
Is he? Man about town?
Maybe Master? No.
Oh, that's interesting, actually.
Or Schwartz? It's not about magic, all right?
Okay.
Now, Anne, I don't think you think Steve is the real answer.
There's...
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
M-E...
This isn't right.
R-V-O.
Perhaps if I begin again.
Let's try it. Can I just make a little bit of a question mark at the end? No, okay.
Yeah.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
Can't believe they
Well,
give
maybe
you
you're the
numbers.
one.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
You're the one I long for.
Child. Okay. Wolf, did he give us any names here?
It could be Schwartz, that's why he has a beard.
I tried Schwartz, although I could try Professor Schwartz.
The two.
The two.
Edelweiss?
Try it.
I'm just thinking of proper names now. Good luck spelling it.
Wait. 2 S's, right?
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
Maybe not. Whoa.
It's not.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, let's see. I have a text replacement software running my computer that if I make some common misspelling mistakes, it'll fix them, so it's doing that.
Oh.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
Yeah, what if he's all okay? I'm gonna Sherlock Holmes.
This isn't right. Perhaps
I wonder
if I begin
how
again.
long we can do this before it like.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
Well, where we supposed to get this from? Let's see. Hercules.
What about Vineswath's book? Who's Vineswath?
I'm reading this now.
Oh.
Oh, you mean Try the Name Blensmoth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know why.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
Looks like we should have a better idea.
Just throw the fake beard at him. Torture him.
What about Doctor?
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
What if I put the hairpiece on?
I'm really trying to think of like proper names. Okay, but maybe that's not the right route. So you tried the light. You tried. Oh, what about like God or something?
Okay.
Because he called us immortal.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again. This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again. This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again. This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
Looks like it would be somewhere in here or in our dialogues.
I thought so too, but I'm thinking of like all the proper names, and I feel like we made it through most of them.
Yeah, or just even titles, you know, like Master.
Yeah, exactly. Hercules?
I don't think this is Hercules.
No.
This isn't right.
Hercules.
I've seen Hercules. I worked with Hercules.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
What's the name of the enlightened one? Buddha.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
It's true.
Laura, see, that's why he's the bad guy. Beardo? I'm gonna go with Beardo.
This isn't
Try
right.
it.
Perhaps if I begin again.
The enlightened one. Is there something we read about the enlightened one? Light, dark? Knowledge?
Okay, let's try that.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again. This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
I'm gonna try Merva one more time.
This isn't
Dream?
right. Perhaps if I begin again. This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
It's weird because we've had two of these before, and for both of them, I was like, we're kind of drawing a lot in our own knowledge. I wasn't finding the answer necessarily in the documents.
Yeah.
So I wonder if that's the case here, and we just don't have a particular.
Oh, I don't know. I feel like the other two actually they made sense to me.
They made sense, but I don't think anything in our notes mentioned Switzerland. We had to know that's what the Swiss flag looked like. And it's like, unless I'm forgetting.
I think it was in the notes. When we went back and found it later, we realized it.
Okay. That's possible.
But I don't remember the first one, so you could be right.
First one was the Thames River one, which I think they talked about water and stuff, and I mean, obviously it's very known that Thames is the river in London.
The Mind, the Power, the Secret? That's the name of that article.
What?
The Mind, its Power, its Secret.
Wait, what if this is Amos Colby?
This isn't right. No. Perhaps if I begin
That's the
again.
Agent.
Yeah.
Type in me.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
I'm the cool, enlightened one. What do you think of that, buddy?
The enlightened one.
What about that first guy went missing? BAOWPA.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
Well, should we look at our hints?
Yeah. Who is the hermit?
Make sure you listen carefully to what the hermit has to say. Gurgle-mo-bulb. My apologies, but I do not understand what you were trying to say. If I'm interested, I am. Who are you means nothing. All that matters... Oh, great lord.
Is that it?
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
I was gonna be mad about that.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
Oh, just say Abyss Light. Didn't we say light? We said the light. It's Abyss Light. Look in the dialogues and his name's just in there.
Let's see what his character is described as. That I'm not about.
Serving us food for the servants of chaos.
Where are all those poor souls kidnapped in London? And what about the others who passed through here in their travels?
Your search is in vain.
Oh, okay.
You are nothing to the great Lord.
Oh.
Soon he will heed our call.
When those for doing an offensive accent, but I'm a little worried about it.
Of their kings.
I don't know.
The sleeping Lord shall walk
Possible.
the earth. You and your kind will tear your
You and your
flesh
daughter are
when you
doomed.
learn how your lives insult the great Lord and Master.
I don't think I'm gonna
You will
do
plead for the abyss, as have all those before you who
I
fed
assume the abyss
the
is
Great
that
One.
sewer well.
Those who give their weak flesh to our Lord cry for his return. So shall you. He has lain dreaming, silent, hungry, awaiting
This
his
is
followers.
almost certainly referring to Cthulhu.
Tremble in awe. Behold, the Great One returns.
Yeah, right, Laura?
Yeah, you're accurate, Laura.
He makes so much noise. I better be
He
on my way
does.
before he attracts the entire staff.
He makes so much noise. What if I kiss you?
Crouch.
Oh, true love's kiss has made me realize the error of my ways. I'm gonna go down here now.
Do it.
My God, there is
Oh
a
my
body.
god!
Did he cry for Watson?
No, he went, my god, there's a body.
I thought he said Watson something. In the dialogue it did. Okay, so we just have to get out of there now?
Maybe we have to go through here finally. All right, 2 shorts, 1 long, right?
2 short, 1 long.
Okay, so that's
Why
the
did
long
you
one.
Okay.
Well, I didn't know which one it was yet.
Oh, but I thought by length you were gonna tell.
Okay, fair enough. Now that you say that.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
All right.
Great. Excellent work. We've never done better. Yep, just wait for this quiet thatch
This
elevator
isn't
to
right.
arrive.
Perhaps if I begin again.
Oh,
Are we sure it was 2 short and 1 long?
yeah.
What was it? Was that a document we found?
It was the letter on the. It was the note in the kitchen to the other the shift change lady.
Right.
She was like, I gotta go pick up my kids from play practice. What?
Yes, that's right. 3 shorts,
What?
1 long.
Oh, guys. I am
Guys!
so sorry.
I'd like to apologize.
My mind is a steel trap. I have the best memory in town. I must have misplaced it in my mind palace.
Yeah, sometimes it gets messy in there. You throw it behind some childhood memory.
You know what? I just moved something and I realized there was a third. It's 3 short, 1 long. I see it now.
How did you have to move to get to it?
There was just like a bust of Socrates.
Oh, that's
behind.
nice.
One of them, they're standing up. One of them had fallen behind.
Now, I understand that the Mind Palace is like just in your mind. So is that just your remembering a particular bust of Socrates that you saw and liked?
Yeah, it's from childhood.
I see.
Hey, buddy.
This guy looks dangerous.
Liam Neeson.
Look, I've got a certain set of skills.
That's an ice road trucker if I've ever seen one.
I'm gonna drive your truck across the ice.
I'm an American ice road trucker.
It is a
I was born in Wisconsin, and my obviously American brother and I are here to drive your truck across the ice.
I love hamburgers and apple pie.
I'm a very honest jewel thief.
No challenge here. It is a primitive.
Some kind of spoon ought to do this one.
No, no challenge here.
Pardon me, sir. I need your help. He doesn't seem to hear me. Moriarty! Moriarty, my worst enemy and a man who was presumed dead.
What?
Who could think this demon could have survived such a great fall at Reichenbach? He seems a shadow of his former self. There is no doubt he has truly lost his memory and therefore cannot be a part of these events.
What?
Well, it's just he's not related to the story, don't worry, but Moriarty's just here.
What?
Are you kidding? Or is Holmes just like, oh, never mind, sorry.
Our arch nemesis is in the basement of this Switzerland insane asylum prison, and we're like, oh, hey, excuse me, I need your help. Oh, don't worry, he's wiped all memory of our classic rivalry. Jog. Regulation, no running in the hallway, even in an
Find this
emergency.
outsider as quickly as possible and bring him to the treatment room. I shall take care of his memory.
Yeah, the falls was over his fireplace. Like, chronologically, that's already happened.
To 2 others, a man of great
He said he survived the
intellect and
falls.
ability, who is approaching and is even now right behind that door.
And we are in Switzerland, where the falls are.
You
But
know
it's
him,
still
Professor.
bananas to be like, he's in the story, but he's not.
Yeah. Although he's...
Come now, Professor. You can't have forgotten so easily. Let me remind you, Professor. I'm going to reveal his identity. I will tell you his name. You know him well, Professor. He is... Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, yeah, the line literally was rawr.
Stand where you are.
Moriarty is known in the books for just sort of outstanding his hands and running at Holmes. There's no cleverness.
He's Sherlock's Frankenstein.
Sherlock's one weakness is this Frankenstein. Stenwaya!
Wow. That was nonsense.
Yeah, also, like, that didn't need to be here.
What a waste of a Moriarty.
So, according to this game, the Moriarty and Holmes both survived the Reichenbach Falls, which I don't know, did Moriarty survive in the books? Did he eventually come back?
I don't know, I do think that there's some allusion to it, but I don't remember. Do you guys remember, Laura and Ann? Or anyone watching?
And he's just ended up in this weird Swiss prison forever, and then he's like a weird mindless Frankenstein.
This lock is too complex for this tool.
Alright.
Closed. Tight.
Well, you just saw what we needed from Moriarty, Laura. He convinced that the random guy upstairs was him.
Tight.
And then he got rid of the guys.
You just needed them to go attack those, like, 3 guards.
Yeah.
Also, he's like a frail old man, like, of all of your schemes.
Yeah.
Hey, can you grab that bedding real quick for the
for the guests?
Yeah, for the guests.
For the Snuggie for later.
We gotta flip all the cots.
At last, the laundry.
At last.
First of all, I must prepare my
Amos disguise.
2 disguises in
It is
one
the imposter.
section.
He is here.
I'll sort you out, buddy. Come here.
Watson, you still haven't got on to the fact that it's Holmes.
The doctor is not here.
We had internal concerns
Herr
arise
Doctor.
today. Herr Director is engaged with urgent hospital matters and cannot be disturbed.
Very well. We will take this troublesome wretch along.
Yeah,
with
Laura,
us.
I'm sure my conception of
Perhaps
Moriarty
tomorrow,
is
the doctor and I will be
much
able
different.
to discuss our
Did I read
other
all?
matters.
I read most of the Holmes stories, or at least most of the ones
First
in the
of
main
all,
collection.
my friend,
of
you
Holmes
should know that you have been dealing with two famous professionals. Your deceit has failed, and you should know that it is impossible to confound us. Who are you, and why have you come here?
What is your opinion, Watson?
You take off the.
Holmes! But
He
what
took
are
off the
you doing
disguise like
here?
in the corner of the
And you
police
are as white
wagon.
as a sheet. It seems as though you met a ghost.
In a way, I
It's
did.
quite possible, Watson. Quite possible.
You should have told
Okay,
me
fair
about
enough,
your
Laura.
plans, Holmes.
McCavity's not there.
Definitely not, Watson. You would have acted in an unnatural manner and done everything to persuade me against my course of action.
I guess Watson didn't get
You
to
can
help
be
at all.
sure of that. Good God, Holmes, think of the risk you took.
So Holmes' plan was to
Indeed,
get
Watson,
arrested.
and I hesitate to reveal my further
Or to get
plans.
committed.
They are likely to be far more dangerous.
To get
Will you
committed.
explain?
And I do think he maybe
Even
also
though
had
I
that
know
out
the
of like
crux
he
of
knew
this
Watson
affair
would know
began
he's a
in Europe
face, so
and
Watson would
even
come.
perhaps in England. We have
Be
no
nice.
elements indicating the when, the where, and the how. Our only lead would have us travel to a continent not our own,
Not
one
our
that is
own.
wild and untamed in many ways. I assume that you
New
now
York
know
City!
the name of our next destination.
Oh, we're going to America.
You are quite correct, Watson. New Orleans, Louisiana, located in
New
the wilds
Orleans.
of America. Our nemesis has a group of his men there, and we must arrive in time to stop them. We must make haste to Le Havre and book ship's passage immediately. I took precautions before our departure
We're
from
going to
Switzerland,
America,
but it is
Watson.
imperative we maintain the utmost secrecy regarding both our true identities
Wouldn't that be
and
a better
our
way to pronounce it?
destination. We are dealing with a cunning and powerful
I
adversary,
hope they had tried to
Watson.
do American
Quite
accents to
powerful.
blend in.
I say, hello, partner. This kid okay?
Yep. Yeah,
Do
are you
you
okay?
require assistance,
We're
young
going to
man?
Sandals Resort.
He's doing the train movement.
Oh,
Sherlock won't even look at him. How rude.
it's a deign to look.
Chocolate
Watson's
frogs.
disgusted. Chocolate frog. It's a bomb. Puzzle.
Oh, I thought it said pizza on the
Pizza.
Ooh.
Pizza here.
Ah, yes, young man.
He
As a
just
Mr.
opened
Ho,
a puzzle box for
the
a sweet
big
kid.
detective, it is often necessary to use all of one's little grey cells to solve
Mr.
a
Hey,
mystery.
run,
Hey,
book.
that's copyright infringement.
Hey.
Hercule! Where are you?
Come now.
here
Come
you are.
now.
Come along now.
Oh,
Madame Poirot, your stop is
Okay,
coming
we
soon.
get it.
An
You
agent
did
will
it
assist
3
you with your
times.
luggage.
We already got your reference game.
oh my gosh.
I'm gonna remember
That's
what Watson
amazing.
told me. And that child was Britney Spears.
As soon as we find a hotel, we shall send for our bags.
Why don't you try writing a poem about a
took care to
raven,
leave
young
nothing of
Poe?
value on
Yeah, I'm
board.
so worried.
Everything is safe and secure right
No,
here.
that's not
I
Poe.
even
That's
have a
Mark
rough
Twain.
map of the city.
Oh, right.
As you can see, Holmes, I prepared for every possibility. And here we are in the new world. A whole
Oh,
continent
look at
ready
it.
to welcome us with open arms. Is this not invigorating, Holmes? Think of the challenge that lies ahead.
Indeed, Watson, but let me remind you that we have few clues and time is not our ally, and countless lives rely upon our success.
Joe Mark.
You are right, Holmes. Perhaps we should secure some
Small
local currency
women.
with our bills of exchange. At the present,
Here we are in the trailer.
we have but
true.
a few dollars at our
What
disposal.
is that? Nourishing nymph?
Da. Oh.
Wow.
The Louisiana nymph. I like nourishing nymph better.
Oh, it's like a sassy saloon boat.
Yeah, we're in America now. Now, this is, we're going to see America through the eyes of a Londoner, through the eyes of some French people living in the Ukraine. If I recall Frogwares' Cthulhu Po Boys. Wow. Well, we've been going for 4 hours and 14 minutes. We've hit a good transition point.
Yeah, I feel like next week we should investigate America, but man, am I tempted to really dive into what...
There's some actual nipples in this game there on this cartoon lady.
Oh, sassy.
These two are out talking it up. Oh, yeah, we should get Popeyes next week!
Popeyes!
Oh, that sounds so good.
I'll take any excuse to eat Popeyes.
I think their chicken nuggets might be out next
Factory.
week. Those are coming out now.
Sponsored by Popeyes.
Gonna go do some S&M in this building?
I guess.
Okay.
I mean, if the sign is offering.
The sign is offering.
Oh, you just walked right through them.
Oh, beignets would be good. Luggage. Oh, my good man.
I just feel like I remember America being a little more bustling, you know?
No.
Even just a few more people.
No, I think you're thinking of the big, you know, the sort of like later developed version of America that might be in your mind, but used to be there were 2 sailors in every town, and that was it.
This is the turn of the century America. It's a bright, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Yeah.
Person fixing a fence.
It would
oh,
be
I'm
better
sure
to
this won't
turn
be
back.
offensive.
Yeah. That's the Chinatown style part of the neighborhood. Hello!
Hey! You
Hello,
know, New
hey.
Orleans, famous for its Chinatown?
Maybe. I don't know. Could be Chinatown, New Orleans.
Turn of the century, New Orleans? I mean...
Hello!
Oh, look at it. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. He's sort of just waving at anyone. Hello!
He's definitely waving at Watson. Sherlock's not waving.
Hello! I don't like him either, Holmes. Whatever you think.
Oh.
It would be better to turn back.
Oh, and that's the whole town.
You know what? In the late 1880s, New Orleans was home to one of the largest Chinatowns in the United States.
Okay, so it's accurate.
So I'm the Joker.
Yeah. You're the Midnight Toker this time.
Yeah.
Well, that was a fun one. We got a little bit more mysticism, a lot more gore, some, crazy getting locked up in a sanitarium thing, which is was in every adventure game in the early 2000s. And it's ignoring the outdated portrayal of mental health. I always enjoy those sections,
Sure. Nellie Bly all day, every day.
That's what you always say. Well, cool. We will continue next week. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. I'm
really enjoying this game, actually. And I'm so worried about saying that as we go into a section of the game where we will almost certainly have offensive portrayals of Americans.
There's probably going to be some bad business coming up. We don't know for sure.
Yeah. No one knows for sure, but I'm very worried we're going to New Orleans during some kind of creepy cult Cthulhu world.
There's probably going to be some, talk of voodoo, I would imagine, which I know there's certain, cultural insensitivity probably going to be happen there. There's going to be some Chinese Americans that probably are not going to have the most richly drawn back stories as you would want. But we're going to get through it together as a family.
Well, you got to confront your past to learn from it,
That's right. That's right.
As Sherlock always said.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
All right. Well, I would love to make that the last thing, but I can't get back to OBS unless I close this game, I just remembered. So, hold on.
Don't worry, I'll give you another reading if you want.
Yeah, let me get out of here. Okay, yeah, give us one more to go out on.
Okay. As Watson always says, she won't come alone. Have a great weekend, everybody.